Francesco is just going blind from old age.
Hi,
So
stream.
I'm gonna have to play the game.
Hi, stream.
Hi, stream.
Hi, stream. I'm not allowed to unblindfold y'all. The buttons don't work. Unblindfold, apparently.
Francesco is blind and senile now.
They used to work.
Oh, that's my. Oh, it's been a year.
Yeah, that's great.
Can't believe it's been that long.
Right? Do you only get up 2 years an affiliate?
Yes.
Okay. Still love that it's Barry Manilow. B-E-R-R. That's great.
What was that?
I was just knocking on Bean's
Oh, yeah.
house. You know,
What?
I mean, I was
It
coming
was-
over. Tell Bean hello for a second.
Hello! I slammed the door in his face.
Yep, that was the sound of the door getting slammed in my face.
I said, PG, get back to your computer. He currently has us set up next to the dumpster outside.
It smells nicer out here. What can I say?
Fair.
Wow.
It's a dumpster for a perfume company.
It's the dumpster for that restaurant we went to, and all it's in it is the bread. Just smells like bread.
It just smells like bread. It smells really good by this dumpster, guys. What can I say?
I've actually been out there one time when they must have had to throw away a lot of bread towards the end of the night.
Just
And
smelled like bread.
It just smelled like cooked bread, and it smelled real good.
That's amazing.
PG, you gonna do the thing?
Are we ready? Is Angelic back?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, Angelic's been.
When we last left our intrepid band of heroic, stoic adventurers, Francesco stopped to smell the roses.
And the roses
Almost
smelled
died
back.
because of it.
Hi, Cam.
Cap.
Hey,
Cap.
Cap.
Welcome to our imagination.
It's a scary place.
It is.
It is. I've almost died like a ton of times.
Too many times.
We need to
I
start.
put myself into a lot of these situations, but still.
Has anyone started a Deadpool yet? For who's gonna die first?
No one?
I mean, we kind of. It's not who dies first because that goes to collect.
That already happened.
of the player characters.
My money's on Francesco.
No one's
Yeah,
dying.
with how many times you go down, like I would have, like if you asked me like
No one's
towards the
dying.
beginning of the campaign, I would have.
My second choice is Elrin
Elrin?
because of how many times Francesco has tried to.
Yes.
Uh,
Yeah.
It could also be completely out of left field, and Rebecca just dies because
Yep.
she did something stupid.
Exactly.
Yep.
The only one who's not going to die here is Brie, and she's going to be left all alone because the rest of us were just stupid
No.
and died.
No one's dying!
Three of y'all gonna die to one move, like with the lightning,
Yep.
back in episode 5 or whatever.
Uh-huh. We're going to try to, like, fight a dragon, and dragon's going to come and breathe on all of us, and Brie's going to be like, why'd you guys try to go fight a dragon? Now you're all dead.
Look, the only dragon we had experience with was that little green fairy dragon. We thought we
thought
could
it
take something that size.
Exactly.
Anyway, so y'all are taking your short rest. I believe Beck said that Andromeda's flying around looking for
Trumpet flowers or black
trumpet
orchid.
flowers or the black orchid.
for an hour.
Yep.
So she has a lot of time to cover the ground.
Yep. Go ahead and roll a perception check for Andromeda.
Oh, that's a great roll. I thought that was a 7 because I was so far away, but no, it was a 17.
That's much better.
Perception?
It'll be for the imp.
Yeah, so that would just be a +1, so 18.
18. Okay.
I'm drawing some faces. This condescending face and this stern face.
And then you also said you were going to draw the T-Rex.
And the T-Rex. Giving me flashbacks to earlier.
There were 2 more faces further down this way. And
I'm not
all...
going far away.
Yeah. Yeah, the rest passes it uneventfully. I believe y'all already rolled the hit dice last time.
Yeah.
And Andromeda comes back at the end of the hour. There weren't any. She didn't find any more of the trumpet flowers.
Okay.
Did you see the orc?
Did you see any black orchids?
And no black orchids out in the open areas that
Okay.
she could see. She does say that she saw a crane-like creature watching y'all from the top of the dome.
You slowly tilt my head back and look up at the dome.
Roll a perception check.
That's not bad. Perception. That's
I'm gonna look as well.
Roll a
17.
perception check.
No, not a 17. That's a
Wait, did she say that
16.
to all of us?
Well, Andromeda would have communicated it telepathically, so it's up to whether Rebecca would have.
Yeah, are you telling us all, Rebecca?
I mean, if I like, I'm looking up, and if I see something, I'll say something right away. But like, I'll just probably mention like if I didn't see anything. Andromeda said there was like a crane.
Well, what was your roll?
16.
16. Yeah, you see you can only see its head from this angle. But you do see a fairly large bird head with a very long pointed beak.
Hey, don't be alarmed. There's a giant bird watching us from the top of the dome.
Which you've seen a lot of other birds in the area. Most of them are smaller, though.
Yeah, this one's big, really, really big. Francesco, do you think you could look up cranes in that book of yours?
I'll look down. Yeah,
Didn't
I'll
they
look for him in the
tell
book.
us what they were actually called?
I'm not taking my eyes off it. I'm just staring at it.
Eblis? I'm probably not saying that.
Yes, Eblis. Or Elbis. Eblis? I
Eblis.
think they're Eblis, yeah.
Eblis?
Eblis. I'll look up Eblis.
Okay.
Drop this back on my shoulder.
Okay. They are in there. Just a. This one's another one that's a shorter entry.
Mm-hmm.
But you've noticed that some things have a lot more detail.
Right, right.
Oh, it's actually Ebla.
EBLI?
It's
Or-
still it's It's still Iblis spelling.
Okay, that's how
But
it's pronounced.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
Ibla.
Easily.
Evil.
Evil.
Ibla are thought to be reincarnations of evil humans who are punished by gods for acts of larceny and kidnapping.
Oh, great.
They're usually around 8 feet tall, intelligent. They some sources, say that they try to sway other creatures into doing their bidding.
This book says that Ible are said to be reincarnated from evil humans, and they might try to get us to do their bidding. They're also very big, so we should be careful.
This thing's big.
That's a very big bird.
Just so you can tell what you're looking at, Beck.
Oh God. I mean, it's a nice looking bird, but if it's 8 fucking feet tall, that's horrifying.
It does say that they are intelligent, so I'm hesitant to talk to it because it does say it is evil and will try to sway us, but
Does it say anything about it being hostile?
not by default, not necessarily. It might be just trying to figure out what we want if it's just watching us right now. And maybe we just tell it, and then maybe we,
What if it's the guardian of what we're looking for?
well, we won't know until we actually talk to it.
I think we should just keep our distance for now. And keep an eye on him.
All right.
There is something I do want to go see. There's an urn and a statue, 2 statues inside the main building. The statue is extremely lifelike, but it's looking off in a direction that doesn't really make any sense. Like it was looking at something, or someone just trying to direct whoever comes along to look in the direction that it's looking. I don't know. It's weird. And the urn is filled with ash, I believe. I don't know. Andromeda couldn't really tell what it was. But
Because of the level up, did anyone... What's... I know Francesco's passive perception is 16. What's everyone else's now?
I thought I told you mine went up to 14.
14.
14.
Mine's at 15.
15. Okay.
I'm so good at passively perceiving. So, all we need is this orchid. Do you think it's on the outside, or do you think it's somewhere in the building?
Well,
Andromeda's been flying around
outside, so it might be in one of the buildings.
All
Yeah,
right.
there's a few buildings scattered around.
Yeah, I've only managed to see inside the main building, but there's 2 that we haven't looked into yet.
Do we want to check the main building first, then?
It's forest.
Yeah, we should be careful though. Don't have a great feeling about that statue.
All right.
Yeah, these 2 are also like those also have a small building area under them.
Just statues. Okay.
You
Well, that one's covered in web. I'm not going near that.
Well, I think we want to go to the main building first anyway, so let's go there, and then we can check the side buildings. Unless anybody else wants to check the other buildings.
Alright.
We should go together.
Oh, for sure.
Elrin,
Yes.
you were able to walk through that garden fine to collect your arrows, right? Think you weren't hurt at all?
No, I wasn't hurt.
Okay, should be fine, I guess. I'm just ascending, I guess.
Yeah.
There we go.
Behind. You have something to say, Brie?
We should like copy down these messages that we can't read. That's all.
Yeah, there was. I only managed to get a detailed look, but there was one in that. Fucking hell! There's one in this one, and there's one in that one. As far as I can tell, I can only assume that there might be a couple more elsewhere.
Yeah,
You
the
know
other
that there's one
two
in the main building.
you only have an aerial view of.
Okay. Well, let's. I can definitely copy down the message.
You don't even have to write it. You can just put the piece of paper up to it and do a rubbing.
Exactly. I was thinking about either doing a rubbing or.
Depends how big it is.
I'm not familiar with the writing, so but I have my book here that I can copy it down into.
Yeah, these are pretty. Well, at least the ones in the garden are in these gardens that you saw
Mm-hmm.
are fairly large messages.
Oh, okay. So you have to sketch.
I'll just I'll copy.
Oh, there was also I saw some more writing on the inside, up a flight of stairs towards the top of the main building.
Ceiling.
I mean, Andromeda saw it, but I saw it too.
I'll come copy this message then.
Yeah, and they're not like real long messages. It's just that the font.
It's
like
just
the,
real big.
Yeah, the lettering is large.
I'll copy it down into my notebook.
Okay. And were you copying down the ones over the faces you painted as well? You colored it, drew as well.
Am I? Oh, yeah. I was drawing them in my notebook.
Okay. So you put those messages in there as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
This is all going on in Nangalore section.
Yeah. So
There's
do
messages
you have-
by these faces? The ones that you drew?
yeah,
Just
there
the
was messages over
Oh,
top.
there
of
was
those.
messages. Oh, yes, I copied those messages for sure.
Okay. So note that you have southeast garden message and the two north faces messages. In a language you're unfamiliar with currently.
If there, I didn't know there was messages earlier. If there was messages, I would have come to these middle two faces too during the long rest if I had time. Short rest.
Yep. Okay. So
Because I definitely want all the messages.
Okay. Sorry, I thought I had said that, but I might not have.
Nope.
I might have missed that.
the faces.
Yeah. I was too
Um,
focused on the faces.
you see that this one is a bemused face. It does have a message over it as well. And this one is serene.
Amused and serene. And it was condescending and not strict. Why can't I think of the word now?
Stern.
Stern. Thank you. Write that down. Amused and serene.
And go ahead and make just a straight intelligence check for him. Not intelligence. Yeah. Yeah,
Let's see,
intelligence check.
Let's go. How smart are you, Franco? Oh, natural 20. I'm so smart.
Okay.
That's
to
a total of 21, by the way.
Okay. Good to know. You get them copied down perfectly in record time.
I'm really good at copying things. Cool. Copying. Once I get it copied, I'll go follow Rebecca, and I assume the party is following.
Okay, and were you going up and getting this message as well?
I
if-
would have mentioned that there's one in that garden too.
If you're gonna wait to go in, then yes. I'll
Well,
go
this
take
door
one too.
is rusted shut. I'm just gonna be taking a look at it, seeing if I can't open it at all.
Okay. Then, while you're doing that, I'll come. I'm gonna be careful because we didn't see any of the flowers in here. I don't think, but I still want to just be very careful.
just
So I'm
be
gonna,
careful
yeah,
entering.
I want to take a look in here to see if I can see where the message is and if there are anything going on in this garden because we haven't really checked it yet.
Yeah, someone keep an eye on Francesco, but don't go into the flowers with him.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
keep an eye on him.
The message is on the eastern wall of this one.
Mm-hmm. Can I get it without going into the garden?
You can.
If I have
Sure.
to, I will.
Give me a perception check.
Let's go. I'm good at this. Kaboom. 15. 16. Sorry, 16.
Yeah. Okay. You get it. You can get it from, like, the steps.
Awesome. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm trying not to go in just because I don't want to step on any flowers.
And while
What
he's
color
doing that,
flowers
you're
are there,
looking
by
at
the way?
Door.
Same color flowers as before?
Yeah, these are the smaller flowers again.
Still smaller with the
yellow, blue,
and
red, pink.
Okay. Oh, there's pink ones? I didn't know that. Okay.
Is that the color Elrin's gonna get?
Are there any pink ones close to me?
Not near the steps.
Okay.
I mean, there's some that are about 5 or 6 feet from the steps, but not that you can reach from the steps.
Okay.
You
I'm
were
not
taking a
gonna
look at
grab
the
it
door,
anyway. I was
Rebecca.
just
Yeah.
curious.
Which way does it open? Does it open inward? Does it open outward?
It looks to. It looks to open inward.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's a fire hazard.
Can I see the hinges? No, I wouldn't be able to see the hinges. If it opens inward, it'd be on the other side of the door.
Yeah, that wouldn't work too well.
Nope. I push on the door.
Okay, make an athletics check.
Okay.
He saw that there's the balcony. Or she
Yeah,
saw
the
that there's
balcony is
Are
away in.
these
I would
numbers
have mentioned that, but it's like
from
ways up.
bottom?
They're from
Yeah.
0.
Like ground level.
So this
The hit-
is only 5 foot higher than
No, that's
here,
15 feet
where
tall.
we are.
And where
Yes,
you
it's
are,
5
yes.
foot tall.
Yeah, where
Down
we
here,
are.
though, it's 15
12.
for athletics.
Yep.
No, you can't. You can't quite make it budge. You feel it shifting some, but you're not able to get it to actually open.
Let's see if I can weaken it. I take a couple steps back, and I'm gonna blast it with some sacred flame. The door must make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Yep. You hit.
Okay.
It is a door.
I do 3 damage.
What kind of damage is it?
Radiant.
Radiant. Okay.
How does the door look?
Looks some light starts shining from around the door for a second from the spell. Looks like a door.
Doing it again. Make another dexterity saving.
Yep, you hit it.
5 damage.
Okay.
I don't know, the door is can save. Well, an object gets a dex save.
Yeah, it doesn't. I was just rolling for the fun of it.
All right,
Okay.
I'll just keep rolling damage. I'm doing it again. 11.
Okay, this time the door actually sags some.
I'm melting the door.
It's sad.
Doing it again.
Or
10.
it seems to have 10.
Do we really want to go in here?
Beck wanted to check there first.
Okay, it seems like it's come off of one of its hinges. The right-hand door has.
Is it hot? If I approach it, is it like, am I feeling heat from it?
Yep.
Okay. Well. So good news. I've managed to get it to budge by melting it. Bad news. I melted
You have
it.
not melted it.
It's very hot. Very, very hot. So we might actually want to go a different way.
And when we're all done copying, we'll walk over so that Rebecca's
It's
actually
actually
talking
hot.
to somebody. Did you say something, Rebecca?
I melted the shit out of the door. It's too hot to go near though.
I can solve that. I'll go and breathe on the door.
Oh no.
Okay.
Ice breath the door.
Yep. Roll damage.
It's a con save. So if a door has a constitution, I don't think it has a
does.
constitution. I don't think a door has a constitution. What's it, 2d6 right now?
I'd have gotten out of the way.
8 damage.
Okay.
Is it
Action
cold now?
man.
A sheen of ice goes over it, and you see it slowly melt away. Some of the ice stays.
Well, now it's cool.
All right. Go open it, I guess. Well, at least approach it, and if it gets too uncomfortable from heat, I'm backing off.
You make it up to the door fine. Make an athletics check with advantage.
Okay. That's better. I rolled a 2 and then I rolled an 18. My athletics is 6. 4. Yeah, 24.
4?
Yeah, I was gonna say you rolled an 18. You got a 4?
Yeah, I have a negative.
Negative 14.
You walk up and you shove on the door, and it swings open,
Oh, great.
which does cause part of the roof to collapse.
Oh, fuck.
So can you make a dex save for me?
That's.
Can I see? Do I see this happening?
Yeah, the roof over this section that, like the awning, so to speak, over the steps starts.
Can I try to pull her out of the way?
Not standing that far back, you can't.
11.
11. Okay, you take
He knocks the door.
7 points of bludgeoning damage from a stone
Ow.
falling and hitting you.
I still make
Door's
the
open.
motion over, just like to come help you, but I don't make it in time.
A rock just hit
They
me.
got back into the call.
What?
I got back into the call.
Jelly.
Welcome back.
Still having problems, internet problems.
So you can all see into the building now.
Are you alright,
You
Rebecca?
okay, Rebecca?
Yeah,
Look
just.
at that little nasty little bump on the head there.
Yeah, it's fine. Alright, I guess step inside. And detect magic is on too.
Okay.
I'm watching this crane. Is the crane doing anything?
Yeah, did it freak out?
Staying on the roof watching you.
I'm just gonna stare back at it this whole time, trying to keep eye contact.
You'll make it feel threatened.
I'm asserting my dominance.
He's just T-posing at this crane.
Stares at you, unblinking.
Oh, he's not blinking? Okay, this is a staring contest now.
And I look at him. And he looks at me. And I look at him.
Make a Constitution
He
roll.
looks at me.
Four.
He's not
6.
ready for this.
You both barely last about 20 seconds, but he edges you out.
Does he blink after me, though? Does he still blink?
You think you see him opening his eyes after you're opening yours.
Okay, okay. I'm still staring at him, though.
Do I see any magical auras entering the building?
You do not.
Nothing from the statue or the urn?
Nope.
I'll make my way over to the man statue.
Okay.
And inspect it closely.
Make a. Like, what are you looking for?
Just see maybe what made it, like if it was handcrafted or was created through magical means or whatever.
Make a investigation check.
Investigation. 12.
It's a statue.
Statue. You guys
This
can
is
come in. Don't be shy.
This is a glass dome, right?
No, bricks.
It's a brick dome. Okay.
Some holes in the. Some where like a few bricks have fallen through.
I think somebody should watch this elbow.
Watch the elbow.
I'm happy to be the one who does it,
Sure.
but I think somebody should be out here watching it. What'd you say?
You're already doing that.
What if the door doesn't have hinges though, Captain?
But I was gonna come in. But I might stay out here and watch it.
The hinges were on the other side of the door.
Oh,
Gavin.
I could watch it.
I'm pretty good at watching things.
I'll have to stand back a little further.
I'm asking Andromeda what she thinks of the statue.
Well, this one did have
I'm gonna
hinges.
stand
Captain,
farther back
but
away.
some doors open on runners. Not all doors have hinges.
Some are magic doors.
Some are magic. It's true.
Some are pistons.
Yep. Some are pistons.
Some are pistons. Pistons in the summer.
You ever seen a piston door in Minecraft? It doesn't have no hinges.
I'm asking Andromeda about the statue.
Are we all just watching
I
this?
mean,
bird?
Andromeda already tried to see
I
what she could
said
tell
that
about
I
the
would
statue,
watch
and
it
it
if
wasn't
you
much.
wanted to go in.
I don't feel any particular want or need to go in. I just feel like somebody should watch this bird.
Everyone's just standing around outside talking about the bird.
Hey,
While
yeah,
watching it.
nice. Someone came in with me. Assholes.
I will come in.
I mean, you went in without us.
I thought
You
people
didn't
were
stay out
following
here for our bird conversation. Do you want to come watch this bird? Somebody's got to watch this bird.
Lungus, what do you think of this statue?
Oh man, what does Blungus think of this statue? Let me tell you. That's... What the fuck, Blungus? How the fuck, Blungus?
It's either a
He
20 or a
doesn't know
1.
what a
Either way,
statue
I'm
is.
excited.
Or he knows exactly.
I'll also be going in.
Give me a sec.
We carpooled together in high school.
This is Jim.
Mrs. Jim. Oh no.
No.
Identity theft is not a joke, Jim.
Oops.
Yep, that's a spearhead.
So, Blungus, what do you think of the statue? He's just staring really intently at it.
I've only ever seen a statue this live like once before. And this does not bode well.
I think you rolled a 20, guys.
What do you
Yeah.
mean?
Not a good thing.
Like, was it handcrafted by some very talented, dangerous person, or was it created through magical means?
Kind
Person.
of the second one. I think this was a person
What do you mean, was?
who has been turned to stone.
Oh, fuck. What could do that?
In Elba, who you're having a staring contest with.
You're having a staring contest with. I'm not the statue. Do I know any legends of monsters that can turn people into stone?
Make a
History.
no, it definitely wouldn't be history.
Nature.
The only
Intelligence.
doc I didn't open is the one that has this table.
This might be something Elrin might potentially know, so I want to do the check as well.
Both
I
of
got
you
it.
make a no, you're outside.
Performance.
Both of you make a nature check.
That's right.
Ooh. Bad.
That's wrong.
14.
1.
He knows everything about it.
Chickens do this to people.
Oh, and you're pretty sure Blungus is just messing with y'all, and that this is just a really well detailed sculpture. How dare he make jokes like that?
Oh no.
Bungo,
he's gonna
stop
shoot
joking
once.
around. It's just a nice statue.
What did you have?
14.
Rebecca? A 14. Okay. You've heard tales of people being turned to stone by monsters, but you can't think of any specific kinds.
Okay.
And you've only ever heard just that. You've heard tales. Not like anyone you knew or anything like that.
Yeah, just like childhood legends and
Yeah.
bedtime stories. That's kind of what I had in mind.
If you don't go to bed on time, they're gonna come turn you to stone.
The basilisks are going to kill you. Blungus, do you know if there's any way to reverse this?
Does he know what does?
Because if this was a person, he might know some things.
I know that it would take very advanced healing magic.
Like greater restoration.
That would probably do it.
Hmm. Right. I look at the healing charm that I have on me. I could do it.
It's not an actual charm. It's just something imbued inside of you.
Yeah. I could use
He
this,
looks inside of himself.
but that's the last
Or herself.
use this I could use. I can either use lesser restoration 2 more times, or I can use greater restoration once and then this is gone. I think that's something that I should talk about with everyone before we try that, because this might still be useful. I guess I'll head over here so I can talk to Brie and Francesco.
What did you want to do inside, Elrin? Or were you just coming in?
Coming in.
Okay.
Because someone was complaining that they went in alone.
And now they're trying to leave you in there alone.
No, I'm still inside. I just wanted to go to a place where I could talk to Brie and Francesco.
This bird is just watching us.
And I'll be going alone.
Is he just still looking at me? Or has he been looking at other people or just me?
Right now, just... It's hard for you to tell if he's looking at you or Kupalue.
That's okay. He's looking in this direction, though. He's not like... He wasn't following them all around.
Well, they're under the dome.
You're under.
Yeah, I figure, Still. You never know. I'm just watching him, though.
We're at least 6 feet under the dome.
I really don't trust this bird.
So this statue inside, the lifelike statue, probably was a person that was turned into a statue by some monster.
I didn't read anything in the book about Albus being able to do that.
Well,
Do you think there's something else around here that might be able to do that?
Possibly, if that statue was there.
Do you want to look in the book?
The guy did look pretty horrified, so whatever it was pretty scary.
Without breaking eye contact, I'm gonna hand the book out to Rebecca if she wants to read it.
Yeah, I'll take it. And while I flip through it, I will say it's possible that Greater Restoration could reverse the change, and we'd be able to talk to him. But that would be the last use of the healing charm that Saja Nabaza gave me.
You could save a man from being stoned?
Yes.
I think that would be
Maybe.
very noble.
Rebecca, I'm pretty sure that's just a normal statue and not a man
I've
turned
heard
into stone.
tales of monsters turning people into stone, and while I don't know any specific monsters, Blungus seemed very convincing of that. Very convinced that this is what that is. And if
I
it's
still just think it's just a statue.
if it's just a statue, it won't do anything, will it? Well, probably won't consume the spell. Doesn't hurt to try.
If you cast a spell, it'll cast the spell.
Oh fuck. Well. Oh well.
Make an investigation check because you don't have a name of a monster you're looking up.
Okay.
Do you think
I'm just looking for keywords.
identifying it would do
Doe.
anything?
An unnatural 20.
You're not
I don't
gonna
know
get an
how
answer, Cheese.
magic works. I don't know if that would work on the statue or not.
I don't get a magical aura from it when I look at it. Yeah, I rolled a 16 plus 4, so 20.
Okay. I'm currently trying to figure out what
Defeat it.
I'm trying to find everything in this book that can do this thing. So you're gonna have to give me a minute.
Control F.
But it's you can't do that when it's one of these. It's a document that's been scanned because it doesn't actually
Oh,
translate the text right.
Bird still just looking at me.
Yeah.
Look at him.
Just looking at this bird.
He looks at me.
Do you think it's an item or an object?
You could try to cast Identify on it, Brie. There's also an urn that you could try to identify. But I also don't get any magical auras from it.
Well, see.
Where's the sun?
If-
Am I looking directly into the sun right now?
If it
Well,
counts
let's
as
see
an
here.
item and it was created by a spell, I would know that.
I don't know. If you do it as a ritual, you don't waste the spell slot. It's just 10 minutes. I'd say try it. Cast on the statue, you know his name, his social security number, how many kids he had.
The sun is about to start creeping into your vision, PG.
I'll tough it out.
Yet.
I'm gonna go outside and use your sense on the bird.
On the bird.
Yep.
Okay, that is the one that tells you its weaknesses and such.
Yep.
Don't shoot at it yet, Elrin. If it makes any hostile.
Hey, you guys don't know what I'm using hunter sense.
I know, but I see you going outside, and I know your history. Don't shoot it. If it makes any hostile movements, go ahead. But otherwise, just don't aggravate it yet.
Okay, hunter sense on that. Hunter sense tells you its weaknesses, resistances, and immunities. Is that it?
I'm opening the Senators right now.
Okay. Flipping through the first one that catches your eye would be the beholder. Can petrify people.
Okay.
You also find notes of basilisks, gorgons, medusas, the list kind of goes on and on. There's quite a few different things that can.
Okay. Beholders, basilisks, medusas, gorgons. There's a lot of stuff that can petrify people like this.
Bean, is the bird within 60 feet of me?
The bird would be. Yeah, it would be just within 60 feet.
Okay. Because hunter sense is within 60 feet. Damage, immunities, resistances, or vulnerability.
It does not have any of those things.
It's just a bird.
It takes all damage normally.
Right?
Which sounds like non-information, but it actually is.
It's not resistant to anything. That's good.
It is a good to know thing if you're going to fight something.
Brie, do you want to come identify the statue and urn?
Sure. As long as someone stays,
I'll keep an eye on you.
Okay.
Yeah. And a job that would be there. Probably Blungus too.
I'm gonna take out my tiger mask and put it on.
Okay,
Not gonna expend any charges. I'm just putting it on.
right. Did people care who you were before you put it on?
Nope. It's to help me block out the sun. Hopefully. A little bit. Focus my vision. Now it looks like he's looking at a tiger.
Now we can't tell where you're looking.
Yep. I'm still looking at him though. Or her. I'm looking at the bird. Looking at it.
Andromeda, you want to take a look down inside the cistern?
Andromeda flies down into the cistern. It goes down about 20 feet.
Do you see
as
anything?
You hear a slight splashing sound. There's a bunch of snakes down here.
Oh God.
Snakes. Why'd it have to be snakes?
What kind of snakes? Wait, I don't hear her say that. She doesn't. That's just the snakes.
Brie, make a perception check.
Okay.
Alright, just come back, Andromeda. I still have the book. I'm gonna look up gorgons and medusas.
It's probably the freaking Von T.
$16.
16. As you're going to set up your ritual,
Mhm.
you notice something, that there is a another message carved into the floor by its feet, kind of covered up with a bit of rubble.
I'll move the rubble out of the way.
It's in that same script as before.
There's another message here.
I'll let Francesco know. But right now he's in the middle of a staring contest.
So you were
Already
looking
lost
up
the
Medusas
contest.
and Gorgons?
Seeing anything referring to snakes in their entries.
Okay. You spend a minute reading over the information for Gorgons. There's no mention of snakes.
Okay.
I'm gonna use Slayer's Prey on the bird.
Okay. And you're setting up your ritual, Brie.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
This is her ritual.
I'm
So,
doing
so
it
you begin
already.
your ritual.
Yeah.
You find out that
Yes.
give me 1 second. Identify does. His name was Gal.
It tells you it's
Wait,
his
seriously?
Cow!
Cow?
And this is a person.
named Gal.
All right, should I revive him?
A human.
Uh,
Well, I mean, we could probably just tell that from what it looks like.
yeah, he would be a human.
What's his social security number?
555 55 5555.
Hey, that's my
And
social.
you weren't supposed to say that, PG. Now they know whose it is.
Peach's real name is Gal.
It's true. That's what
No, it's
PG stands for. Gal. What do you
you-
think PG stands for?
You do find that
Can you take his wallet made of stone?
Rebecca, you do find out that Medusas have serpentine hair.
Andromeda, was the pit full of snakes, or was there only like a cluster of snakes?
There was a few swarms of them. A few clusters.
Right.
Yes.
What about basilisk?
Basilisk.
That was all I knew.
Yep.
His name.
It's a person. It is, in fact, a
Wow.
real person.
Wait.
This is definitely a person.
You should just go around casting Identify on people.
That's how we learned their names.
Yeah. Because we always forget to ask them.
Just gotta touch him for 11 minutes.
Yep.
I don't know your name. I gotta touch you for 11 minutes real fast.
Oh my. Not even gonna take him out to dinner first, PG?
His name was Gal.
There's no mention of snakes with the basilisks.
Okay.
I'm gonna head back out if you wanna
Yeah.
not stay here
Uh,
alone.
we should revive him, right?
I'm gone.
Okay.
Francesco said it's a good idea. Lungus, what do you think?
You come out and you
So-
see Francesco wearing the tiger mask.
Yeah. I
You
come
said
out-
this is the last time you could cast it?
Yes.
It is up to you, but maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to save it, since we are going somewhere apparently dangerous.
Yes.
I'm gonna
Well,
come out
sorry,
here and
dude.
tell you
guess
guys
you're gonna stand here for another few thousand years.
that
This place is not thousands of years old.
I don't know. Becca doesn't know her history.
What does Brie tell us?
that little statue in there is indeed a person. Or was? Is? Their name is Gal.
Was? Is?
Is? Was?
I would say is.
Crunch.
I think it would be very noble if we did free him, but I'm not the one who knows how to use all that magic, so I don't know the decision. It's not my decision.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that he'll be okay.
I mean,
Unless the roof collapses or something, maybe.
is someone else gonna come free him?
No, that was right, Captain, because it's 3 numbers, 2 numbers, then 4 numbers.
think he might have heard me saying it too, because I had started saying 5-5 as well. Anyway.
I thought that was me echoing or something.
No. I mean, he's... Who's gonna come save him? Does anybody know he's out here? If he's... How long does it seem like he's been out here?
Do I know?
Make a nature check, I guess.
$17.
17. From the amount of like debris that was around him and the weathering and stuff, somewhere between 50 and 200 years.
Oof.
Jeez. He's fine.
I'd have to say he's been there for at least 50 years.
Everyone he knows is dead.
Probably longer.
I mean, in my mind, this is essentially bringing somebody back to life, so... If I had the power, I would revive him, but... I'm not the one who needs to make this decision. And I'm still just staring at this freaking
We
bird.
can,
Rebecca
always
comes
come
out.
back.
I'm leaving the urn. Yeah, we could come back at some
Wait, what'd you
point.
do with the urn?
I'm leaving the urn alone.
Okay.
If you guys think that's what's the best.
We could come back at some point, or at least let someone know who can do something about it and get him out of here. But I'm just thinking, what if we're in a situation in Omu where we need to use Greater Restoration on someone?
Where?
Where's Umu?
Why does that sound so important?
Why is that so familiar?
There is some more messages inside the building, Francesco.
Are
Yeah,
there?
there's another message at his feet.
There's at least two. There's one
And
at
one
his
on the
feet, and there's
ceiling.
one
Could you all try to record them
Oh,
for me?
and one on the back of the big statue.
I'll hold out my my journal and my quill for them to go copy them down.
I'll keep an eye on the bird. You go do that.
You're sure?
Yep.
Here, take this. I'll hand him the mask, or hand her the mask, so that she can protect her eyes from the sun a little bit.
I don't care. I don't put on the mask, but I hold it.
And I'll go copy down the message. Thank you, Rebecca. Yep. Where is it? It's like over here, right?
There's one on his back, one down here, and one on the ceiling.
Yeah, you'll have to get
Okay.
up there to get a better view of that one, though.
Okay.
It's not on the ceiling, it's on the wall of the upper level.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna get these two first.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a look at old Gal himself too.
This one is like scratched into the floor,
Okay.
and the one on the big statue is gouged into its back.
Okay. Copying them both down. If I can see them.
Yeah, you can see both of those too.
I promise we'll send help, Gal. You've waited this long. I'm sure you can wait a little bit longer. Then I'll
He can't hear.
come up here.
I'm gonna need you to make the stairs are
They're rickety.
they're pretty decrepit,
That's fine.
so I'm gonna need you to make a acrobatics check.
Hi. I'm here to catch you.
I don't need it, but thank you. Acrobatics is 12.
12.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah. You make it up without jarring them too badly. You find the
Stairs.
scrawled kind of where the dome meets the actual wall. See a
Okay.
message scrawled there. Same script.
Sick. Copy it down.
Yeah, that's why I thought it was on.
This one is
Okay, wait. So I have let me write this down because I have been writing these down. So I have back message.
Yep.
I have gal message,
Yep.
and I have this is
Dome.
upper level message, dome
Yeah.
message. Cool.
And then you have 4 face messages.
Yep.
And 2 garden messages.
Yep. Oh, I don't have the. It's southeast and northeast garden message.
Yep.
Forgot to write that one down.
Also, I forgot to mention once you got in the door.
Mhm.
Which would be when Rebecca got in the door. She got in first. You notice that the western door is already
Isn't
rusted
there.
off its hinges and just laying on the ground.
Yes.
I mean, we don't know really what's in
I
the
mean,
other.
we weren't on that side, so.
Right.
All right.
We'd have to climb up a wall to get to that side.
I'm gonna.
Now that you're up here, Francesco,
Yeah.
you also notice that it looks like this used to be a whole upper mezzanine, like overlooking the lower area where the statue actually rose above the level. His
Yeah.
shoulders would be like where the floor level is. This place was probably pretty nice back in its day.
This architecture really is beautiful. And I'm gonna avoid the stairs and just jump down.
Okay, Brie tries to catch you.
Yes.
No. No.
Make it an acrobatics check just since you're jumping off of a rickety thing.
I mean, I'll use my reaction to save.
No, I
25 points of damage.
understand you saving the damage. I'm talking about the thing, the structure.
You're gonna make it collapse.
See how badly you jar it.
4.
4?
Yep.
The platform shakes, which dislodges the staircase. And the stairs just all collapse.
Well.
I wasn't even taking the stairs. Nope. Those fell down.
There's just a bunch of stone dust kicked up around y'all.
Oh. Sorry about that.
Damn, Francesco.
I need to lay off the rations.
You don't say.
So I think we've pretty much explored all that other side and we didn't find one. And I didn't see one up in that area. Do you want to see if we want to come to this side of the building now? The west side? The west side.
What's that?
Yeah, we should go back out to everyone.
Yes, tell them of course first, but I was saying, do we want to relocate to the other side per chance?
I mean, we're still looking for the flowers.
Alright.
Oh no.
Oh, we're going flying.
We're going somewhere. No, I can't.
We haven't gotten flying yet. We gotta wait until we get the Black Lotus for that. I copied a few of the message. A staircase collapsed. That may have been what you heard. Sorry about that. The door on the other side had the hinges rusted off. Do we want to go and check that side for the flower?
I mean, we also have to check this building over here too. I passed the mask back to Francesco.
Oh, thank you.
This?
Yeah.
You have 2 buildings on that side still, because you have the dome.
That's not.
We're gonna. I
And
want to
the bigger
explore
dome.
up here all first. So I'm aware of these two buildings, but I'm ignoring them for right now. We could go check out this building first and just get everything on this side searched, and then search the other side. That would make sense. All right, I'll take that as agreement. I'll
Didn't even wait for
head
us.
over here.
Again.
Right, right. Just takes off at that. It's like, all right.
She just sprints off.
I'm still watching the bird, by the way. So, like, I like was walking backwards and sideways.
How does this door look?
I'll make sure Francesco doesn't fall in the garden.
Direct me with my tail.
This whole dome, this bell-shaped dome appears intact. It's another, much like the other one, it's that same bell with the gold-painted brick dome. This one is intact with no holes you can see. Bronze doors hanging squarely in frame. They're closed.
Try to push it open.
Alright.
That was easy.
Safe.
Yep.
Safe.
That was easy.
Yep. I knew it was coming as soon as he said it.
The single large chamber inside this dome is obviously a royal apartment, or was, centuries ago. Now the bright floral murals are dim and gray. Bits of colored glass are heaped beneath a cracked mosaic. Enameled wooden tables are split and tilting, and every bit of cloth is frayed and streaked. At the center of the room, a long divan stands atop a circular dais.
What the fuck's a divan?
You know the couches that have like the curve backwards, real tall on one side and short on the other?
Yeah.
That.
Oh,
You could have just said a
D-U-V-A-N?
Yeah.
Vaughn, okay.
You say I could have just said that. Along, you know those couches with the back that goes like a... Reclining on the divan is a woman dressed in a flowering robe made from parrot feathers in stunning colors.
Does she have
Despite the
snake for
heat,
hair?
her arms, head, and face are covered in feathery veils. Next to her, a black orchid grows out of a large clay pot at the head of the divan. She addresses you in a voice tinged with odd inflections. Strangers
busted in.
come to Nangalore.
Right?
What boon do our subjects beseech?
Hi. Didn't know this room is occupied. I apologize for barging in. Hi.
Hi, Mac.
Hi, Mac.
We're here as
Rebecca's freaking out.
environmental conservationists. We're trying
We
to
are?
spread endangered flowers so they can grow more places than they normally do.
What did
You
she
also
ask
see
us?
3 of the birds in here.
Something
She didn't
about
ask
boon.
you anything.
I think she offered us a boon.
No, she said... She seemed to be speaking to someone else. Strangers have come to Nangalore. My love, what boon do our subjects beseech?
Oh, is she not talking to me?
Oh.
Mm.
Well.
You don't see anyone else in there.
Okay. I tell Andromeda to telepathically tell Andromeda to go out and tell them that I think there's a Medusa right in front of me, and I'm kind of scared.
Do I see the bird move its mouth or anything?
The bird?
Yeah. Does the bird
No.
change at all when he? Okay.
I mean, it turns its head, so it's still staring at you.
Okay. I'm still staring at this bird.
Have you been like crab
Oh, yeah.
walking sideways?
Yeah,
just
yeah,
keep
yeah,
staring at it?
absolutely. Brie's been directing me with my tail. Make sure I don't crash into things.
Mm-hmm.
Do I know anything about Medusas?
Make a nature check.
No.
I would have given it back.
All right.
When I gave you the mask.
Then I have my book back, but I'm not taking my eyes off this bird.
And there wasn't a
nature?
ton of information on the Medusas in the book.
18.
You've heard stories of vain people making deals to extend their life or beauty and becoming Medusas.
Oh. Okay. So then does what's this fairy's name? Andromeda. Does Andromeda saying that ring any bells for me being like red flag, Medusa?
Well, saying that Rebecca thinks there's a Medusa in there.
Yes.
There's also
Or do I just think that there's like a very old hot woman in there?
You know that generally they're not good.
Okay.
You don't really know a ton about them, though.
Okay.
I mean, they kind of have a habit of turning people to stone.
Maybe that's Francesco's thing.
I know that. I don't know if I know that they turn people to stone. He only told me that
a couple of the stories you've heard have mentioned that. You're not sure how much is truth and how much is story.
Okay.
But you have a bit of that connection there.
Okay. I do like the whole like I've got my eyes on you thing to the bird, where I like put my pointer and my middle finger to my eyes and then to his eyes.
Just take away the pointer finger for the second part.
No. Like, I got my eyes on him. I'm watching him. I kind of point at him a little bit, and then I'll turn in and walk up.
Well, while you're having this conversation while you're being told this by Andromeda.
Okay. Okay, never mind.
There's a bit of parallel stuff happening right here.
Yes. No, I understand.
I mean, I told the Medusa
We
we're
didn't order any conservation here.
We didn't order a pizza.
I didn't hear what you said. What did you say? Bean?
We didn't order any conservations here, did we, my love?
Oh no, we're proactive environmental conservationists. We seek out endangered species and attempt to help them spread throughout the environment. There's just so many rare flowers here that we had to seek out the residents of this place to inquire if we could perhaps have some cuttings or seeds to take with us to help spread this beauty.
You seek to take away some of the plants from the royal garden.
Not take away, like.
And at this point would be when you're walking up, Francesco. Sorry, Beck.
Yeah, I don't mean like.
Oh, royal garden. Hello. Does that mean that you're royalty? And I'll bow.
It out of his the side of
Still
his
bowing.
chest.
It's royalty. You should bow. And I'm bowing.
Why, yes. I am the Queen of Omu.
What?
You're the Queen of Omu.
The Queen of Omu, you say?
What?
She's just had a soap opera happen, apparently.
Why does Omu sound important, guys? Are you Waxinari's mother?
And Rebecca just like grits her teeth and just goes, "Ugh."
Waxinari. Why does that name sound so familiar, my love?
Oh, is the king here too?
Make a perception check.
Let's go. I wonder if that bird's the king. Uh, 17.
She's the only one you can see in the room, other than yourself and Rebecca.
I don't see anybody else in the room. Is the king nearby?
Yes,
the
is she the
birds.
one that... Is she one of my descendants that is staying... in Kirsabal?
My ribs hurt at this point, so I'm not saying anything.
Well, Your Majesty, we actually we also on top of our environmental conservationism, we also heard that some tragedy befell Omu, and we were on our way to investigate.
I don't know that conservationism is a word. I whisper.
Shut up.
Yes, long, long ago. Such a tragedy.
Do you, if you don't mind me asking, Your Majesty, what happened there?
Many things happened. Many misfortunes befell. My great city, but that was after my time.
Time. Do you know of the necromancer Rosmasi?
He is one of the protectors of... Oh, fuck me.
That's an interesting thing to be a picture of.
He is one of the protectors of Mesro. Is he not?
He did used to be, yes.
He, many, many years ago, he led an army to destroy Mesro, and he disappeared from the world, but has,
Seemed to resurface.
yes, with hatred for everything.
The Mesro thing, by the way, would be about 100.
It was about 100 years ago.
Because I don't think I was able to give you an actual
Yeah.
time before.
Cool.
That was also about the same time Uptown left, too.
Y'all have ruined me because when you said Oobtow, I thought of the dinosaur this time.
Yes.
I mean, Uptown is Uptown, so.
Yep.
No, I'm afraid you're mistaken. Oobtow still exists in the rest of Chult. He's just left our kingdom. Isn't that right, my love?
Oh no, that was not Rebecca saying that out loud. That was.
Oh, okay. Well, retcon. I didn't say it. Delete your ears.
But I've got ears of steel.
I'll pour hydrochloric acid on that steel. Delete them. Does hydrochloric acid work on steel, PG?
I don't freaking know.
I never got to use it on steel in my chemistry class.
Me either. They don't let you play with chemicals. They're like,
yeah, they did.
"Do
We got to
this
use
with your
we got to
chemicals."
use hydrochloric acid.
I mean, we got to use it, but like, we didn't get to play with it. I didn't just go dumping chemicals on stuff like I wanted
Been a lot
to,
funner.
right? Freaking just take all the chemicals and just be like, what does this do with this? I mean, that's how they used to do it, but now there's like safety.
It does not react with steel.
There you go. Science.
You're safe this time, PG.
It does react with the iron oxide on the surface of the steel.
There was some cool reactions to hydrochloric acid though. I actually liked chemistry lab. Good class.
You keep mentioning your love. Who are you talking to?
She's talking flower.
No. She's actually looking the opposite way of the flower, glancing the opposite way of the flower occasionally.
Oh.
Normally when she's making these remarks.
Is she in the other building on that side?
No. Therotaia is with me always.
What was that? Therotaie?
You don't know.
Therotaie.
Like in spirit?
I wrote a name down.
I'm the spelling.
Speaking of names,
Did you? Did you die?
I did. I just threw my ukulele off my desk, but I caught it. It's fine. Speaking of names, I don't think I introduced myself. My name is Francesco.
Where's Elrin? Oh. Your hand was blocking him, so I couldn't see him. I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Speaking of names, I don't know that I've introduced myself. My name is Francesco. It's a pleasure to meet you, Your Highness.
Are you still have you been bowing this whole time? Or is it just
No,
a single bow?
I stood back up, but when I introduced myself, I rebow.
Okay. The pleasure is mine. I am Queen Zalcore.
Am I able to hear?
You're hearing well, now that you've moved up, you're hearing more. Yeah, you're hearing it.
Oh, I almost got that one. I just put a C instead of a K.
I believe there's actually there's a mark over the There's a, you know, an E with a thing over it.
An accent.
Yeah. But I can't think of what that accent is called because there's lots of accents.
Yeah, there are lots of accents, and like it depends on
Especially
like
for
what
E.
language it's from.
E has a lot of
Yeah.
different ones that can go over it.
So I don't know what this one would be called. So as my companion here has stated, we are trying to conservationists in the sense that there's a very rare flower around here, some sort of black orchid, and we were looking to see if we couldn't somehow study it to make
Reproduce
more of them.
elsewhere. Yes.
I'm afraid that is not possible. The black orchid stays with me.
Is there only one?
There's only one in this garden, yes.
Is it special to you somehow? What is this black orchid? Why is it so important?
I mean, as a conservationist, I would recommend to you, Your Majesty, to plant that in a little garden, a potted garden, and grow more, so you can have more than just the one.
Has she been looking at us? She's covered in feathers, right? That's what
Yeah,
you
and she
said.
has a black veil on.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's orchids, so there's more than one flower on it since it's planted in a pot.
Oh, okay. We only need one flower from it, right?
No, you need a plant.
I need the
You
whole
need the
plant.
whole thing.
I don't know how orchids work.
Well,
I
you
don't know how
need
plants work.
well,
Need
what
whole plant.
because Rebecca had offered to bring enough for them to grow.
Yeah.
But you would need the
Wow.
whole plant for that.
Well, we're gonna
Or
try.
at least a sizable portion of it.
Yep.
Especially since you're going to be using up part of it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, really, all we would need would be some seeds.
Make a nature check.
Oh, that's lovely. 8.
8. Rebecca doesn't know how flower farming works.
I mean, it might just need seeds.
Yeah, it might just need seeds.
I don't know. I've read a lot. Let's see if I know. Can I check?
Yeah,
Or
you
seed?
can try.
Are seeds good enough? Same nature.
Yeah.
Nature's wisdom. 17.
You can grow an orchid from seeds.
That seems
Not
like
every
a good
seed.
plan to me then.
Not every seed grows. And
You know, worth a shot.
you also will know that it takes longer to grow an orchid than just a couple days back to Kier's ball.
We could take
Yes,
a
that's
flower.
Can we promise them
plus-
the actual flower? I thought seeds might be good enough.
I-
But now I'm rethinking this. That's all in my head. So these are your gardens?
Yeah. That is correct.
They're very beautiful. I hope you don't mind. I did pick a few of the flowers and I made a few flower crowns. Which I'm still wearing. I don't know if Rebecca's taken hers off yet. She hasn't said she has. So
yes.
Yep. We're the two ones with them on.
As soon as you mentioned that, Rebecca just starts sweating and like slowly reaches up to like try and slowly slip it off her head.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Ah, that's nice. I think my sleight of hand 7. Oh yeah. 20.
20.
Yeah. Unnatural.
We also ran
Okay.
into a few
Shut up.
triple horned flower things that put us to sleep, or at least put me to sleep for quite a while. You might want to get that checked out. They seem to be pretty dangerous.
I hope you didn't harm my flower.
No. We as soon as they knocked him out, we gave them a wide berth and admired them from afar.
Make a deception check.
This was such a good roll. 24.
Okay. Good. I'd hate to see them come to harm. They're quite rare, you know.
And they're very beautiful, too.
Yes. We've never seen anything like it.
Oh, we found these messages all around. Is there a chance that you can read the script? And I'll, like, pull out my notebook. Show it to
You're
you.
approaching?
A little bit.
Okay.
I'll make sure it's okay. Is it alright if I approach you?
By all means.
So I found this. Is there a chance that you could tell us what these say? I mean, you might even know what they say just because these are your gardens. Or at least tell us what language it's in. We've been utterly confused by it.
She reaches out to take it from you.
Mm-hmm.
You let her take the
Yeah,
whole
I'll let her.
sketchbook?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Ah, yes, this
It's
is
on the
it.
last pages there. You can skip those beginning pages. And like the beginning pages have sketches of some other stuff. You know, she might have seen like the crocodile man. That thing. But
Well, how far back does this sketchbook go? Did you get a new one when you started this, or did you
there's a couple sketches from before. It's fairly new. This is kind of a new project he was taking on when they kind of started adventuring. So he does have a couple of some interesting places like around Baldur's Gate and whatnot, but for the most part, it's all the stuff that he's been cataloging on this adventure.
Okay. It takes a minute looking at it. Your penmanship on the language could use a little work, but this is Old Omuan. The
Old
language
Onion?
of Old Omuan.
It's a
The
very
language
beautiful
of
script.
Our empire.
It really is a beautiful script. I love the way it's, I love how it
Actually,
looks.
no, you got a natural 20 on that. No, you take back the penmanship stuff.
Oh yeah.
She actually
loves my penmanship.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank
You
you.
have remarkable penmanship for not knowing the language.
I was so taken with it. It's just such a beautiful language that I tried my best to copy it to the best of my ability.
Oh yes, it's a shame that we cannot understand it ourselves.
Which did you have any in particular you were showing her to read?
No, I was showing her all of them.
Pages?
No, you can choose one. How about the dome message?
The dome message.
Which one?
The one on the dome that I got from upstairs. The stairs that have now fallen.
And another thing, Fiji, because I did say this part last time, but
Okay.
I need to clarify it from how you're writing it out and drawing and all that.
Mm-hmm.
One of the faces, one of the north two faces, I have to see which one, had a word that had been gouged out and another word scratched in above it.
Okay.
Did you do both parts of that, or would you have omitted the gouged out part?
I would have copied it down and yeah, I would have copied down the gouged out part too, yeah.
The parts of it you could see anyway.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, so the dome message.
Domu.
Domu. Old Domuin. Yes, this says, "True love, faithful general, safe will you rest in Nangalore eternal. None will disturb you while I live. Such is my vow of penance, and for my sins I cannot die." She gets progressively angrier as she reads that.
Is this a sore subject?
Straight is the
You
source.
could say that.
Alright. I apologize. I didn't mean to offend in any way. I was just, again, the script is very beautiful, so I need to listen to that back. That was a lot of words. I got
True
the first
love,
one.
faithful general.
Well, general, okay.
Safe will you rest in Nangalore eternal. Period. None will disturb you while I live. Period. Such is my vow of penance. Comma. And for my sins, I cannot die.
As long as I live, I'm gonna serve you as long as I live. What was after the longest I live part?
I'm typing it out.
Okay, thank you.
Andromeda is
I'm putting
gonna
it in
fly
Jesus
back
chat
out.
because that's just easier.
Yes.
and ask everyone in my stead, because I'm telling her to ask this of people telepathically. Do you think we can fight a Medusa? Because she doesn't seem to be willing to give up the flower.
Okay, you'd be asking that to everyone except for you and Francesco.
Yeah. Well, Andromeda's doing that.
Yeah, Andromeda comes out there and to Brie, Elrin, Blungus, and Kupalue.
Well, Kupalue doesn't understand, unfortunately.
Yeah, she's still out there with them though.
Yeah.
Rebecca wants to know if you think we can fight a Medusa.
I don't know if I know anything.
They're big, scary snake.
How much does Elrin know about Medusas being?
And they
All
can
right,
turn.
both
do
of
we
you
know?
make nature checks.
Yeah, Rebecca's out here like, guys, it's a Medusa, it's a Medusa. And we're all like, what the heck is a Medusa?
She's heard legends about Medusa.
Did you say nature?
13.
Nature.
It's a monster.
Oh, it's got a 13.
Thanks for hair.
A 13. You haven't heard a ton. You know that you've heard the name Medusa sounds familiar from whether it was stories you heard in a tavern or you know, the kind of bedtime stories that they try to frighten kids into doing things, right? Kind of like the boogeyman.
We definitely told you a couple stories about Medusas. They were totally just to scare you when you were a kid.
Francesco didn't even think Medusas are real when he told the stories.
It's true.
I might have heard a couple at the orphanage.
I'd be down for that fight.
I don't know.
Are you gonna ask her to read more of them after she got angry from that one, or are you gonna?
No.
She's kind of recomposed herself at this point.
I guess. Yeah.
So
Yeah, this seems fine.
What direction is she currently looking in?
She'd be kind of like laying on the divan, not laying down, but you know how people lay on those kind of couches.
Yeah.
It'd be like one of your French girls.
The head would be this way, facing y'all.
Okay.
Like feet this way, head this way.
Mm-hmm.
So why is this flower so important? We've just heard it's very rare, and we're interested in producing more of them, so that because it's basically
Others may
endangered.
enjoy their beauty. Yes.
Exactly. But we're curious as to why you find it so important.
It is a token. That is all I have to remember something very important.
Remember something what?
Important.
It's all she has to remember and Lullaby before Nanny Poo Poo killed them all.
Nanny Poo Poo, no, this was Zooptal's favorite, killed him.
And then Bala?
Nanny Poo Poo tried to help Zooptal, but she fell down a well.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. The real Nanny Poo Poo is at the bottom of that well. You'll never went to.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Nanny Poo Poo wasn't evil. It was a fake Nanny Poo Poo this whole time. Well. I can certainly understand. Token of something to remember someone by.
If I look around the room with detect magic, do I see any auras?
You see.
I take it he passed away.
That's not the token. Bean's dumb and can't read.
What?
Something else is the token. She's totally willing to part with the Black Orc.
Yeah, okay.
Oh.
I'm a horrible DM. I can't read.
That would make it difficult, I imagine.
Oh, she is.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
right, Captain. I can't read. God damn. I the blah was a rewind noise.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if
Tell
you were
us.
serious or not. I thought that you were being facetious and being like, "Oh yeah, she's totally willing to give it up." And I was like, "Oh, okay."
I could be willing to part with it if one of you could give me something of equal duty.
I've got some cool statues. We got those gem things.
Would you
What's everyone's charisma score?
-1?
18.
No, the score.
Oh, 9.
17.
14.
Okay. And let me check on the other two. We got Lungus, who still doesn't have an entry in this thing I'm searching. I have to look up the other guy.
Poor Blungus. Did Blungus say anything about the Medusa thing?
Maybe we could, but I am not sure. We'd have to go into it with two of us not having a plan.
Did she still say the thing about it being a token though?
No, it would be something else. Would be a token. But it
You
hasn't
don't
come
know
up.
about a token.
Yeah, tokens are banned. This isn't an arcade. The arcade has moved over to the cards now. You don't get to put tokens in machines anymore. It's real sad. You gotta use a credit card now. Yeah.
Well, I have this, and I'll take out I'll take out a couple of my sketches. I'm no master artist, but I
You
think
could
they're
do
pretty
a
good.
portrait of her. Do a drawing.
Would you like a portrait of yourself?
No offense, but as you say, you are no master artist.
No offense taken, Your Majesty.
To part with this, I would prefer something a little more
A little more valuable. I understand.
valuable.
I'll take out the smoky quartz I have, and the ring of gold and carmelian I have, and hold it out.
Would those have been from Camp Righteous?
No, that was from the Firefinger.
Firefinger.
Are we supposed to be writing down where we get things from?
Well, I mean,
You
it
can't.
helps me know how much it's worth.
Okay.
That is where we got the quartz chunks from.
Yeah.
We each have a thing of quartz, so
Yes.
if she wants more than one.
Now let's just leave with one, see if she's okay with that. If she wants more, we can give her more.
Smoky quartz.
Me personally, I quite am fond of the smoky quartz. It's quite a beautiful whitish black color, and the light reflects off of it in quite lovely ways.
The Well, I must agree Well, what was the last part you said there?
The light reflects off of it in quite lovely ways.
Okay. Okay.
When wait.
Well, I must agree, smoky quartz has its good qualities. It does not come close to comparing.
What about the ring?
She thinks for a minute. And by the way, PG.
Mhm.
Or Francesco, when you came in the door, you would have left the doors open so that everyone outside could also be hearing and everything, right?
Absolutely.
Because you came in after,
Mhm.
like,
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Unless you told me to close the door.
Well, here's the thing, Catherine. Well, yes, you're right. There's also this thing called things have value.
It's very true.
Like, that's why I had to look up how much that quartz was worth.
Quartz
She
isn't
thinks
really
for a minute.
a lot.
What?
Quartz isn't really worth a lot.
Nah.
That specific quartz is actually, for quartz, worth a good chunk.
Nice.
That's why it's a quartz chunk.
That
I would
doesn't
need
sound good for
something
us.
either in your terms, there are two options I see here. If you want to acquire this flower, either something of beauty worth 500 of your gold, or you staring right at you, Rebecca, or your short friend outside could stay here with me.
It's short friend.
Which short friend? We have multiple short friends.
You're the only one she can see.
She
Oh.
can see me. I don't think it was high enough.
Kupalua would be behind you.
Am I that
and lower.
pretty?
Well, you have an 18 charisma, which that's part of what charisma determines in D&D.
I'm beautiful.
I have a suggestion.
She's not staying here.
Hold on, Francesco.
I'll pull out my moon touch
Francesco.
sickle.
No, fuck.
Everyone roll initiative.
God
What?
damn it!
No, not to attack. I'm pulling it out and offering it to her.
Oh,
So, okay, so you're pulling it out slowly.
to present
Yes.
it to her.
Yes.
Okay, the wording of what you said
I know.
followed by
I
that
know. I know.
made
I
it
know.
sound aggressive.
I know. I'm pulling it out to offer it to her. That's why I'm
Yeah, my bad.
clarifying.
I imagine Brie's face is red. Just like what?
The moon touch sickle. I've got to look up how much that thing was worth.
So I assume it has to be one item.
Yeah.
It's a magic item. It's got to be worth a bunch.
I mean,
on.
that is a common enchantment on it.
Listen. Still magic, okay?
Oh yeah, it's definitely worth more than a sickle.
I mean, we don't really know what anything is worth, so.
Yeah, first of all, make a persuasion check.
Let's go. -1.
I will help with that.
How are you helping?
I will, like, it's like, oh
13.
yes, that lovely sword, the lovely sickle that glints with the moonlight. It is an absolute must-have for anyone who admires beautiful objects.
Okay, so make your check at advantage, Pete.
It was a 13.
God damn it.
With the advantage.
Yeah. My second one, I rolled a 2.
Okay.
A 13.
Yes.
That is definitely more like it, but I'm afraid it still isn't quite enough.
Do you
I'll
want?
look back at Brie and I'll pull out the mask of the tiger.
Do you want
What?
a sickle? Oh.
But
I look back very, like, sorry.
You see him pull out the... As they're offering up items, you see him pull out the mask of the beast. Make another persuasion roll.
And like Price is Right, I'll be like describing the item.
With-
Oh yes, this
with-
fantastic man.
Yeah. As they're doing this one, can I stealth
With
through the
advantage?
door?
No, I
Through
was
the
gonna say
door?
with
No.
disadvantage, so he just gave it a straight roll.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
He
Okay,
canceled
well,
out the
I-
disadvantage.
It was a 3.
Oh god.
And she rolled a 1 on telling how valuable that is.
Being
I don't know
nice.
how valuable it is. though.
You want to stealth and what?
On a stealth.
I mean,
You keep
I'm
cutting
standing.
out You want to stealth through the door? Roll a stealth check.
I mean, I'm standing in the middle of the doorway,
Yeah, it's gonna be...
and she's looking at us.
Yeah. Yeah.
what are you doing? Why?
That would be a fair trade. Please bring it forward.
I'll walk up with it.
Andromeda's going to say, "Looks like we've got a trade going,
It's in
guys."
Jesus chat.
Why don't you stealth and peer through the door? Roll a stealth check.
27.
Yep. You're up there staring through the door. She can't... You get on this side to where you're kind of holding yourself up on the steps, peering past Rebecca's leg.
Alright.
Where Rebecca is blocking you enough that she doesn't seem to see you.
John was just telling everyone that we might be trading for the flower now. Might not have to fight.
Well, how far is she?
From you, about 20, 25 feet. She takes the mask from you
Mm-hmm.
and gestures towards the flower.
I want a hunter's mark.
Oh no.
And pull out my bow.
I'll take the
I see
flower.
him.
You would see him, yes, because he's pretty obvious on this side
Yeah.
to be able to be hidden from the other side.
I like.
You see him pull out the bow. Actually, Hunter's Mark has a verbal component, doesn't it? Make
Yeah. Sleight
No.
or stealth.
yeah, it's a verbal. That's the only thing on it is vocal. Make another stealth check
Another stealth.
for the casting of the spell.
Glad I have a +8 for this. 7.
17. Okay. You said you take the flower?
Yeah.
Okay.
As he's grabbing the flower, I want to take a shot.
I'm like
Can I catch this?
trying to.
You don't know what's happening.
Brie's been trying to.
I don't know if this is happening, but I really want to catch it.
What are you trying to do, Brie? Because you saw him getting over there and pulling out the bow.
Yeah. Is there like room for me to stand in between? Because he's like not on the stairs.
You can force yourself in between.
I'm trying to shoot through Rebecca's legs.
Yeah. Just scoot, jump by Rebecca. Excuse me.
Rebecca, you feel
Just...
you feel
Whisper
one
down.
of the shorter
What do you think
party
you're
members
doing?
pressing up against your back.
I turn and look down.
I'm like right in front of you, Elrin. Just, what do you think you're doing?
What are you all looking at out there?
Oh,
I turn and look.
one of our companions are doing a handstand on a piece of stone out there.
I would quite like to see that. Please,
Yes.
bring him in.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Hey, Elrin, do you think you could do
Oh,
a
no.
handstand for us on a crate?
No, I'll put my bow away. And
Andromeda is gonna
ahead
go
and do it.
invisible and help Elrin by like trying to like help keep
I'm gonna
him
go
balance.
invisible.
Andromeda can go invisible.
She did last time, and you didn't say anything.
Yeah, I looked at the imp stat block. Where does the invisible come from? Is that just a thing with familiars?
It's imps. Imps can go invisible.
Okay.
Invisibility. The imp magically turns invisible until it attacks or until its concentration ends.
Okay. So go ahead and make an
sorry.
acrobatics check, Angelic.
Yeah, Andromeda is invisibly helping him keep his balance.
It takes up their whole time.
do I have advantage for the roll?
Okay, make a strength an athletics check for Andromeda.
Okay.
Francesco is frowning very heavily at Elrin.
You could not see him holding out the bow from where you were.
No, I know.
You just know that they were looking at him.
I know.
So I rolled a 3. And she has a -2.
No,
So
you do not get advantage.
Okay,
Just a 1.
I got an 11 for my roll.
Okay, you do a pretty clumsy handstand,
Free slate.
but you
Almost giggling.
do it. You manage not to break any of the crates. You're kicking your legs back and forth, trying to keep your balance up there, and you only manage to hold it for about 3 seconds.
Oh, Elrin, you must be super intimidated by Her Majesty. You're having performance anxiety. Don't worry, it happens to all of us.
I'm gonna shake my head at Rebecca and walk.
I'm sorry
Yeah,
about him, Your Majesty.
Very good.
Did you say you walked out?
Yep.
I'm gonna stay near Elrin.
That was great.
That was great.
So, Elrin is going to start walking south,
Okay.
and we'll stop the moment to see the Medusa or whatever, the queen, through the door from pretty far away.
We don't actually
That's a
know if she's
real-
a Medusa, right?
Well,
I think she's a Medusa.
I said the queen.
It's a real.
I mean,
tight
we don't know
angle.
she's a Medusa, but she's totally a Medusa. She's got the veil and all that. She's totally a Medusa.
She talks like a snake.
Okay,
She's wearing a
since-
veil.
Since I don't think
No,
I
she has
can
I
snake
do
catch up
ignore
with her.
half and 3/4 cover.
Yeah, but she. With how far back she set, I'm trying to see where you'd even be able to see her.
I also see him moving.
She would be 10 feet up.
Plus, the door is also mostly blocked, so you'd have to be back even further to be able to see her
and I
over
see
their
him
heads.
doing this.
Well, I
Yeah,
have
you
range
see-
of 600 feet, so
Yeah, I'm like kind of purposely trying to block the door. Somehow.
Yeah, it's taking you a few rounds. It's taken a few rounds to. So y'all keep going with whatever you want to do. You have the flower, PG.
Actually, the door here. I'm like nudge Rebecca and like point to Elrin as he starts walking away.
Okay.
We could close the door.
I send Andromeda off to start pestering Elrin.
Okay.
She's no longer invisible.
Hey, Elrin. Hey, Elrin.
I just ignore Andromeda.
She starts
Yeah.
like whacking his head
She's like running into your head.
and bumping into you and just
The tail doesn't sting you, but it like whips into the back of your neck.
yeah. She's just trying to like just distract the shit out of him. And if he takes out his bow, she's
I'm
gonna
still
like grab
watching.
onto it and start like flying around.
I see him not being affected.
Yep. Francesco, what are you doing?
So,
'Cause this is...
Can I?
judging from your reaction to the translation, I take it that you've lost somebody as well.
Be like,
What would make you think that?
you should close the door.
I've also lost somebody. I know how it feels, and I see
Y'all
that.
close the door?
Not completely, just like let it kind of swing back a bit.
I see
Okay.
that those same emotions, the anger and the sadness.
I think it's close enough to block his view, basically.
Francesco? As you're saying this,
Mm-hmm.
you hear a a growl, an angry noise,
Mm-hmm.
a person's angry noise.
Yeah.
Person angry.
Talking about this subject.
Francesco,
And I need all
It
three
makes
of
me
you
ang-
to make a con save as the hood is ripped back.
oh god.
Do I find a spot where I think I might be able to see her? Because they
I mean, you're
closed the
still
door?
walking away. It's been in one round. You can
Okay.
only get...
Oh no.
Rolled a 9.
9.
Brie?
7. We're all fucked.
I think here's where we take the water break.
All right.
Oh, all right.
Mac, are you still there? I need to talk to you.
Oh no.
Leave it.
I gotta pee, guys. I'll be right back.
Leave it to Francesco being the one that gets us fucked and not Elrin. Of course. Of course.
Hey, people prevented me from doing. All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be back.
Mac, please. I need a word.
This is where the indie just ends.
No words. Not allowed.
No. Can you go into secrets with me for a second, Mac?
I wonder if it matters that I was still trying to look out the door.
Well, could be worse.
Cut it. I think we're fucked.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We are definitely not fine.
I'm back whenever we're ready.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on Bean. Okay, I have an idea how to get out of this situation. It's just a matter of whether I can do it before we become stone.
Hey guys, I came to relay the message for Bean. He just said have your backup characters ready.
Did he leave before you even finished saying that?
Have our backup characters ready. That's.
So there's good news. I don't know if everyone's back. I know Beck's here, and Angelic's here because Angelic just unmuted.
I'm here.
PG's here. Jeez.
Does it matter that I was still looking like out at Elrin?
It does. You didn't need to make a roll.
Well,
But also, you and Rebecca didn't need to make rolls anyway.
Oh.
Because this one would only be... Well, is PG here?
yeah, everyone's here.
I'm here, yeah.
Okay. And you rolled a 9, PG.
Yep.
The two of... Well, Rebecca, you watch as Francesco is almost instantly turned to stone. It might be a good thing you didn't use something early.
Yep. As soon as that happens, I immediately.
Now roll initiative.
I'm looking at the floor.
Am I also
Brie, you wouldn't have seen this happen because you are Elrin. Out the door.
Just make it.
You hear Francesco go, "Ugh!"
12.
If I hear him do that, I would look.
Yeah, so you and Rebecca are rolling initiative right now.
Do I need to roll?
Not yet. You don't know stuff's... Well, you're moving to attack already anyway.
Yeah.
Andromeda
Yeah,
would
you
be
can go ahead
saying,
and roll.
"Oh fuck, Francesco's been turned to stone."
What's the range on telepathy?
100 feet.
Yeah, you're fine.
I rolled a 9.
A 9.
Yeah.
7.
What did you have, Rebecca?
12.
All right, Rebecca. You watch this happen. You have the first move.
Okay, I have an idea. I don't know if it will work. I'm going to use suggestion. I'm sorry that our friend offended you. If you don't mind, we would like to apologize and continue with the exchange of items for the flower, and we'll take our statue friend and be on our way.
Well, the flower was in his hands, so
Oh,
it
it
is
was-
part of the statue.
Okay, yeah. We'll
The flower has been turned to stone.
Yeah, we'll take our. We apologize. We've learned our. He's learned his lesson. We would like to take our statue friend and leave you alone in peace.
What is it? A wisdom save?
Wisdom save. She has to beat a 14.
Fiery. Okay. Very well. Take him and leave.
Okay, Andromeda is telling Elrin to stand down, and I'll go and
stand down. They just turned. They just
do
turned
not
Francesco to stone.
shoot her. Whatever you do, she will
We're trying
kill
to get
us.
him out. Don't attack yet.
I will try to pick up the statue of Francesco while trying to avoid her eyes.
How much does Francesco weigh normally, PG? Do you have that?
Yes, I do. 195 pounds.
195 pounds.
I'm a big statue.
What's your strength,
6'2".
Rebecca?
Hoping.
What?
What's your strength?
My
Both of you?
strength is, I think, a 17. Yeah, it's a strength. 17. It's a strength.
I'm hoping.
What's your strength, Brie?
8.
Okay. Between the two of you, you're able to drag him out of the room.
All right, we're going now. We're leaving.
What happened to him?
No questions. We're leaving. Get the boat. Go to the boat. And as soon as the doors close, I'm taking the healing charm and I'm putting it on Francesco and casting Greater Restoration.
And Brie starts crying.
Greater restoration.
As soon as the doors close, so she can't see us.
Right. So you get him onto the steps. Reach around. Close the door. Yeah. You, Francesco.
Mm-hmm.
From your perspective, you went from you're staring at her to having this talk. You hear the growl, and in a flash, see the veil being lifted. And the next instant, from your perspective, you're outside, teetering on the steps, being held up by Brie and Rebecca, as Rebecca has her hand on your chest, having, and you feel some sort of warmth radiating from where her hand is.
What happened?
We need to go
Are you
now.
right, Brie?
We need to go now. No questions. Run to the boat.
Oh, okay.
How long does suggestion last?
8 hours. And the part of it,
or until the suggestion is done, but it will,
Yeah,
you
let
haven't
us
left the whole
leave.
area. Yeah,
and we haven't left yet,
right.
but we still should go.
You see that those events happening, Elrin.
All right. They close the doors behind them.
Yes.
Yep, they close the doors and then
Before
turn the statue into Francesco. And
does he
Rebecca is
have the
saying we have to
flower?
leave. You do have the flower in your hands.
Does he still have the mask?
No, he gave the mask away already.
Okay. Right. I just wanted to be sure. Yeah.
He handed over the mask before she let him take the
Mhm.
flower.
Yeah. Okay. We're running to the boat.
Are you going with him, Elrin?
Elrin, come on! This is life or death. She will kill you, and I won't be able to restore you if you turn to stone.
He actually can't save you. If
What you doing, Elrin?
Uh,
I know you should know questions, but what happened with Queen Salcore?
She turned you to stone. You pissed her off. You did a real good job.
Bree's still crying.
what's the quality of that dome building?
She looks like
It's in excellent
terrified.
quality. Nothing looks wrong with it. The brass doors are still shiny, not oxidized. There's no cracks in the walls, no bricks missing from the roof. It's the only thing here that looks as perfect as the day it was built.
How am I not stone?
Currently, how far away am I from the door?
Would you guys have stopped at the area Elrin was?
I
or
would
would
have
y'all just
grabbed
run
him.
past him?
Grabbed his arm and dragged him with us.
You are about 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You're about 40 feet from the door.
Okay.
But Rebecca's going to try to grab you as you run past. So that'll be grapple check. Rebecca, your athletics versus Elrin's athletics were acrobatics.
Ooh.
19.
Natural 1.
You are dragged along.
We're leaving. No questions. We're leaving.
You're even kind of like in the center of them.
We have the orchid. It's all we need. We're leaving.
Hey, you get back on your boat, which was parked here by the steps.
I thought we picked up the boat.
No, we. Oh yeah, we picked up the boat. Someone
Okay.
put the boat down.
Who has the boat?
I thought Francesco did.
Supremo.
Yeah, he's not a statue anymore. So
Okay.
we would have to walk back.
We wouldn't have a boat.
Yeah, start rowing, fuckers. We need to go. We need to leave and never come back. We are never coming here again.
Francesco is very confused. He doesn't know how much time has passed.
It was only a few.
And
Okay,
to you,
what-
kinda
it
just
was almost
followed.
like all of you had just been teleported outside.
Exactly.
as
Very thrown off guard, especially by this change of like demeanor.
Brie suddenly like holding onto your arm, crying.
Yeah. He's just very confused, and he assumes that like if something is this bad, then he's kind of just going with it. So
Rebecca is rowing the boat as hard as she can, just to try and put as much distance between us and the garden as possible.
Elrin is sitting there disappointed that I didn't get to fight something.
It's better this way, Elrin.
You got to fight those
Trust me.
plants.
Well, something strong.
You didn't get hit by those plants.
I got hit by nothing.
Those plants could have killed your tank. I don't know how close it was for Brie. Yeah.
It's pretty bad.
Canoeing away. You have about half a day left, and you put a half day's worth of travel behind you between you and that.
Okay. So when we make camp,
what happened?
okay.
Yeah, this would be on the river, I'm assuming you would
Yes. So you pissed her off because you kept talking about. I assumed she that general guy. She's actually guarding his remains against her will because she was cursed or whatever, and she's not happy about it. So you talking about it really pissed her off, and she turned you to stone. And thankfully, I was able to suggest to her to let us leave peacefully. So you're welcome, and thanks to that charm that Sasha Nabasa gave me, I was able to not make you stone. So yes, you're welcome. We're not going there again.
Thank you, Rebecca. I'll come give Rebecca a hug.
Yeah, it's fine.
I appreciate it.
Brie isn't letting go of your arm. Like the whole time.
I'm right here. Brie. I'll give Brie a hug too.
Telling Andromeda just to like keep an eye out for any. Just keep an eye out for her, and like just kind of fly around the area.
I hope you realized how clutch that suggestion was.
I know. We were fucked without that. How close was the saving throw?
She only missed it by 1.
Oh!
Oh.
I can't play this game anymore. My heart can't take it.
So I do want to say, I do just want to say, normally, failing that saving throw would not instantly turn you to stone. But when you fail it by a certain number, if you're way under it, it does.
Yeah. There you
So
go.
that would have turned me, Francesco, and Brie into stone instantly.
Mm-hmm.
Because me and Francesco rolled the same
But
numbers.
the
and
anger
we
at that
rolled the-
point was only focused on Francesco.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry for getting us into that situation.
Damn
my
right.
fault.
We had that flower in our hands and you pissed her off. The fuck's wrong with you? Learn to shut your mouth sometimes. Becca's taking out the alchemic jug and just drinking a shit ton of tej.
As you do.
And like her hand is like shaking as she does it, just drinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't quite listen to it, Mac.
I'm sorry I had to give the mask away, Brie.
Brie
I
doesn't
think
say
Cheese
anything.
died.
I did.
Brie, do you think you could put that tiny hut up?
He'll make camp for the night. Brie, once again, crying most of the time.
Francesco is a bit more forlorn than anything, and he's sitting with her. He's got his arm around her, his tail.
I'm just standing looking out into the forest, trying to listen to see if Andromeda has anything to say. Like if she spots anything.
Still nothing.
Thanks, Andromeda.
Do you cast the tiny hut?
Yeah. Not as a ritual this time.
Okay.
No, you're just straight up doing it.
Right, you're surrounded by the familiar bright yellow dome.
It's not yellow.
Oh, what is it?
It's a similar color to the environment.
Yeah, the color around us.
Okay.
Like dark green or whatever.
Yeah, you make it a mixture of greens and browns.
Brie doesn't say anything more than she has to.
Okay.
Brie hasn't said like anything, actually. Just had a very blank expression, but like also crying.
The only thing Bree said is the words that she had to say to make the hut.
Yep.
Rebecca's hands are just trembling as she just looks out to the forest.
Elrin's casting Goodberry.
I can't remember. Did y'all decide that y'all are doing watches when?
We're definitely doing a watch tonight.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll definitely be doing first watch. I don't think Rebecca can sleep at the moment.
Anyone staying up with Rebecca?
I'll take first watch.
Francesco and Rebecca.
Bless you.
Go ahead and. No, go ahead.
Can
Choose.
I? Well, no. I'm staying by Francesco, so I guess I'm on the
Okay.
first watch too.
Okay. All three of you, go ahead and make perception checks.
21.
A 16.
7. My last like 3 rolls were 7.
Towards getting to the end of your watch, Rebecca, you notice a crane flying overhead.
Does Andromeda alert me to that?
She did not see it.
Okay.
But it just flies past.
Oh, okay. Thanks for not making the dome yellow, Brie.
Brie doesn't say anything.
The rest of your watch passes. Elrin and Blungus.
I'm staying up. I'm not sleeping tonight.
Okay. Elrin, Blungus, and Rebecca.
Do I have to roll
We should
perception
get some
again?
sleep, Brie.
Yeah, you'll need to roll perception again.
I'll walk Brie over to, do we have tents set up in here?
No.
Too small.
Okay. Well, I at least get our sleeping bags out.
Okay.
19.
24.
I'll lay mine down and I'll lay hers down and, tuck her in and I'll lay down right next to her.
Okay.
Hopefully she goes to sleep and, I'll start falling asleep.
Okay.
And Trumbo's keeping an eye out for other cranes.
Yep. Where earlier, when you saw yours, it was flying from the direction of the garden.
Mm-hmm.
This time, Andromeda alerts you. Moments before Elrin sees it himself. A crane flying from the opposite way, heading towards the garden.
Does it notice us? Does it notice the dark green and brown dome around?
So,
Yeah.
feel like Elrin might want to take a pot shot.
No. Rebecca
Roll attack roll.
has her arm out.
You can't shoot through the barrier, I don't think.
Yes, you can.
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, can you? I
I'm
thought you
pretty
couldn't.
sure. It's an object that was in the thing. It should be able to
That's a good
leave.
point. Yeah.
Let's see
Yeah.
what's this bard?
But yeah, I'm doing everything I can to be like, no, we are not doing that right now.
Elrin's gonna take a pot shot.
Rebecca's stopping him.
Yep. Do grapple rolls. Athletics from Rebecca. Athletics or acrobatics
Natural
from
20.
Elrin.
How does exhaustion work?
That's a 23.
Get out of here, soccer. What are you doing here?
You're not supposed to
Are
notice
you-
me.
Are you not gonna sleep, Brie?
See, I feel like she's gonna fall asleep eventually, but probably not sleep as long as usual.
So, like, not get exhaustion, but not get the benefits of a full rest.
Yeah, that's what I'd probably roll it as.
Oh,
Okay.
it's spells that can't go through the dome.
So you won't regen, you won't get your spells back,
Yeah.
but you won't take exhaustion. Rebecca, you now have a point of exhaustion.
I do.
Like, how soon was this after our watch? Because I might still be awake.
That
didn't
would have
men-
been.
I wouldn't have mentioned it to you or Francesco.
Yeah, it would have been a good 3 hours into their watch. You and
Yeah,
Francesco
okay.
would have been laying there for 3 hours.
Probably sleep then.
Okay. Should keep going.
When I get up, I make sure not to wake Brie and see if I can't help her sleep in a little bit.
Francesco, do you take a good berry this day?
No, thank you, Elrin.
I'll take that good berry. I get 1 hit point back.
I feel like
I mean, every
Rebecca,
time
you also don't get your spells back.
No, I know.
Because that wouldn't even count as a short rest.
Nope. Yeah, she was just up all night, just hands trembling.
Yep.
Keeping an eye out for a Medusa or a crane.
for sure when Brie hears people start moving and stuff, she would wake up.
Yep. Francesco bought you like a whole extra 5 minutes.
Nice.
I tried.
Okay, so we're gonna be making our way to Kirsabal today. I do oh man.
Are you doing all right, Rebecca?
No, yeah, I'm fine. Just a bit knackered.
Did you sleep at all last night?
Were you drinking the Tej still through the whole watch?
Probably until it ran out.
So you didn't summon a
What?
second batch.
Does she still have the
No.
jug with her?
Wait, 4 gallons? Isn't that 4
What?
gallons?
There's no way you drank that much. No.
I did
no.
drink 4 gallons. I'm definitely hungover this morning, though.
I was like,
You
wait a
would be
second,
dead if
wasn't
you drank
Tej
4
one of in
gallons.
the gallons?
I forgot it was 4 gallons. What's Tej? Oh yeah, no, I drank like probably 3 tankards worth.
Okay.
I'm hungover.
Okay.
Okay, so
I was about to say.
Rebecca's dead.
Kills herself.
Rebecca died during the first watch.
Drowns in Tej.
Okay. So do we want to send Andromeda off to Omu to scout it out, or do we want her to go and visit Port Nianzru and let check in on Syndra and let her know that just hold on because we're almost there.
I think we send her to Omu. If we can get more information before we go, because we're going to be heading there quicker now.
Yeah, we'll be stopping at Drungrunglung, pick up our crates, and then off to.
Do we need our crates? I think we just get it and
Well,
go.
we could probably grab several potions. So, probably don't need the whole crates. Just grab a bunch of potions and go.
You would be okay.
I don't think that's enough.
Or should we just ignore that and just go straight to?
I think we just need to go. You need to get this over with.
Yeah.
All right, so
Trying
y'all
to-
fast traveling up the river.
Telling
Okay.
Andromeda to go.
Taking it.
off.
We're not fast traveling
Explore.
today.
Oh,
I
no.
see Rebecca's not
Nope,
doing
we're
well, so I
going.
wanted to
we
do a
got
regular
haul
pace.
ass, man. We're going fast.
Rebecca's not doing well today, so
No. I'm not doing well, but we're going fast.
I'm at least keeping the work off of her.
Okay, so are you going to intentionally slow it down though?
I'm making sure she's not doing any work. If I can still do a fast pace and do that, then that's fine. But I'm making sure that she's not doing anything today.
Okay. Elrin, go ahead and roll survival with your bonus.
$27.
7.
Yeah, Andromeda's gone off. to
Found
explore
destroyed.
That's a 19 plus 8 being.
Yeah. So you get
So-
the 2 days you get the 2 hexes on the river plus 1.
Damn.
Damn.
Actually, yeah, right there.
I've still got the flower. Flower.
You're carrying it in a large. Well, you're not carrying it right now because you're in a boat. But it's in a large pot.
Mm-hmm.
So it's something you're actually having to carry during your parts through the jungle.
Right.
It's not something that's gonna fit in your backpack.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine. I'm carrying it.
I'll be
Okay.
watering it occasionally.
What cheese?
No.
Is Brie still not talking today?
Yeah.
Okay. So you make it a few miles inland. Set up camp.
You think you could do a similar kind of dome color today, Brie?
When we set up camp, I want to forage for stuff.
Okay. Make a survival roll.
I wait to look around to make sure everyone's close enough.
This is a jungle.
This is jungle, yes.
16.
You find 2 days worth of rations.
Once everyone's close enough, I will pass the hut again as a ritual.
Okay. You'll do watches again? People not sleeping again?
I'm sleeping today.
Oh, and did you send Andromeda
I'm making
off?
sure she's sleeping.
Yeah, Andromeda's off exploring Omu right
I'm
now.
making sure she's sleeping first, even if she gets up for second watch. I'm making sure she's at least sleeping for first watch.
Yeah.
And probably gonna let her skip second watch if I can help it.
Well, that would require you staying up.
I mean, we can just have one
to
person
keep
watch.
an eye on her, not waking up. To make sure she doesn't wake up, you would have to be awake to make sure she's not waking up.
We're real close to Kirsabal, so I'll stay up tonight. Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm making sure both her
So you
and
can
Brie
fall
sleep.
down to things.
I'm good. I don't take damage from falling. It's fine. Plus, I figured they can like fly and come and pick up the pot, and then we can like climb them so that we're not like carrying stuff. It's fine.
So who's up? Who's doing what?
I'm staying up the entire time. I figure Elrin will come stay with me for a watch,
I'll stay up for one watch.
and then I'll just take the second watch by myself. I want both of you guys to sleep. In fact, I tell you guys that I'll wake you up for the second watch, and then I just don't.
Okay, so it's you and Elrin on the first watch.
Yep.
Go ahead and roll.
$25.
19.
Seems like, especially since it never. And then Elrin goes to sleep, and Francesco has second watch.
Before I go to sleep, I'll be casting Goodberry.
You go to sleep, I'll run.
Okay.
I'll wake them up for the next watch.
Brie wakes up.
No, she doesn't.
Yes, she does.
I slipped some of those sleepy plants into her Goodberry.
In the morning? That was hours ago.
Yep.
How many did you sneak in there?
I forget how many I have. Hold on, let me see if I wrote it down.
It's Chungo.
A bunch. I wrote it
Forgot
down
about it.
somewhere. I don't remember how many I had. It would
It's
have
like
been
a
good to
couple
write down.
handfuls, right?
Yeah, it was quite a few.
I think it was a handful.
Yeah, it was a handful.
After the ones that were made into crowns.
I slipped like 2 in there.
Okay, Brie, I need you to make
Well, I would know
Constitution
how.
saving throw.
Yeah, I would know how much like would be safe, so I give her a
No,
safe
you
amount.
you knew about that they were soporific, but you've never seen these particular ones. You don't know how strong they are,
Well,
or if
Well,
they
then
have
I
other
do
effects.
what?
So, also, how would you slip it in with the Goodberry? Goodberry
Right,
is
you're
just
singing
flesh
Right?
into
into
a
a
berry.
blueberry. You're singing flowers into a blueberry. No,
I don't think
Listen.
this works.
Brie, when you got your blueberry this morning,
Yeah.
it was encased in a flower.
Yep.
I took it off.
Okay.
I figured that the juices from the flower still get onto it.
Why would I eat the flower?
Brie, when you do
Still
fall
got the
asleep
flower
tonight, though,
juices.
you have some crazy dreams.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's like
Like a
Talking
70s
cows.
psychedelia music video.
Like a fever dream.
Yeah, yeah.
Like
You're just running down the highway jumping.
yeah, yeah. What's a highway?
Oh, here. I know what I do. I take a couple of the flowers and I crush them up. I put them on a cloth and I'll like wave them in front of Rebecca and Bree's nose while they're sleeping. There we go. Want them to sleep.
Okay, you're not sure if it works, but you do it.
Cool. It's worth a shot.
You don't have any crazy dreams if you didn't. If he's changing it,
Sad.
you no longer had a fever dream. All right, Francesco, you take a point of exhaustion. Rebecca,
So did I not
you
wake
remove your
up?
point of exhaustion.
I'm no longer this.
Did I not wake up?
Nope.
Wow.
I will hand out good berries.
Thank
Eat
you.
another ration. Minus 2 rations, by the way. To write that down. I think I have. No, I know. Okay, cool. Good.
Has Andromeda returned yet, or is she still have?
Andromeda has not returned. No.
Okay. I would have given her 2 days. So
Okay.
dawn of the second day, I'll bring her back.
It's been about 24 hours right now.
Yeah.
Well,
Alright.
let's head on to Kirsa Ball. We're real close.
So we wake up at least.
I've accidentally
you-
killed them.
You do wake up.
Alright.
Real groggy, though. You'll make it about halfway up before you're noticed and some Aarakocra come down to greet you.
Well, you got the plant. Do you mind if you
Brie
take
will
this up to
cast
teacher?
Tongues on Rebecca.
Oh.
Okay.
Fun.
I see if I can't wave down a couple of the Aarakocra.
Is Nafir one of them? They come to greet us?
Not this time, no.
Oh.
What did you say, PG?
I try to wave some down. Wait, are they coming towards us, or
Yeah,
are
they're coming towards you.
Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, like, I thought that they hadn't noticed this again, so I was gonna wave them down. But if they're already coming towards us, then that's not necessary.
Do you think you could bring this up to teacher so she could prepare the ritual? And also so we don't have to try and cross giant gaps with this thing?
Certainly. And two of them take it between them and start flying it up. They're flying noticeably slower carrying this large thing.
Are they? Is it like with a string and they're holding it in the like talons?
Yeah, we can't see us. Oh, there we are. Okay.
Yeah.
At one point, they drop it, and then we're all under them, ready to catch it, and we catch it, and then
But
do
it
it
actually
again. And
knocks you out.
Oh no!
No, that doesn't happen. Do we see Na and Maxinere?
Are there any cats?
Not yet, you haven't.
Are there any cats?
You make it to the monastery.
I think this video is like very appropriate. It's like what the cats do here. They have to like climb up to get everywhere. They've gotten really creative with it.
Strangely
Sorry,
enough,
This video like distracts me.
PG, you haven't
Mhm.
seen any cats.
That's
Since,
really
like
not strange
birds.
since these are all birds.
Yeah.
No. Let me finish.
Anywhere.
Ever.
Since
your
this
life.
campaign started,
There are no cats in the
The cats were all taken by the death curse.
All their 9 lives are gone.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
no, you would have seen a couple in Port Neandrew, but
Yeah.
not other than there.
Thanks, cat video distracted me.
Me
I'm
and
sorry.
Elrin are
Did we
invisible.
disappear?
Yeah, some of us are still
Y'all
here.
need to get your shit together.
I see you. Oh, there they are. I was gonna say I see you, me, and Kupalue. Now the rest of us are here too.
I didn't even see that.
As you're walking up the ramp, you watch as teacher exits the door.
Do a little kind of like a sheepish wave.
Hello, teacher, and I'll bow.
Greetings. And the two that were carrying the flower appear behind her in the doorway. I'm glad to see you were successful.
Yeah, we got the whole plant. You should be able to grow more here. And never go back there. Because someone pissed off a
trust
Medusa.
someone.
There was a former queen of Omu there named Queen Zalcore.
Indeed. I was not aware of that she still existed.
Yes, she's a Medusa. If she wasn't before. And not happy. Very, very much not happy.
That is
I would
her
recommend
becoming a Medusa is why she was exiled in the first place, but we haven't seen her in there hasn't been any sightings of her in quite a while.
Yeah,
So we
I
assumed
would.
her dead.
Yeah, I would recommend avoiding that even more than what you already have been. That place. Yeah, it's
That will be noted.
Yeah.
Just a single think. Jeez.
Yes.
Thank.
I was correcting my spelling.
See, I was glad that that was what you corrected because I thought you were going to say those cats are cuter than you, and I was like, I was really confused what you
I don't
were.
know what Peg looks like.
She also, the Medusa also seemed to be aware of
Cats are pretty cute. I don't know anyone that's cute with
Maxawale
cats.
being in Kirsa Ball, and that she's one of Maxo. How the hell do you say her name?
Waxinari.
Waxamare.
Waxinari. She seemed to be aware of Waxinari being one of her descendants, and currently is in Kirsa Ball. So I don't know if that's a bad thing or not.
From the from what we knew of her before we thought her dead, she wouldn't be one to endanger her lineage,
Okay.
so to speak. But it is good that we know of her knowledge.
Yes. She doesn't know anything about Raznasi. Well, she thinks he's the protector of Mesro, but she must have missed that he kind of destroyed the place.
Francesco kind of yawns.
The ritual for which you procured this flower. It'll take a bit of time to set up the preparations. We've set up what we could previously, but those that require the flower. We should be able to do it by tomorrow morning at the latest.
All right.
We need time to prepare anyway.
That's good.
Oh.
We need to have a conversation as a group before we go.
Are there by chance any supplies we could purchase or work towards
I asked that
for our
last
journey?
year.
Well, maybe the situation's changed.
I'm sorry, but again, what we do have has been spread a little thin given the gargoyle tax.
Of course, of course.
But yes, if you could meet us in the main hall of the monastery after chores tomorrow, we can perform the ritual.
Of course.
Of course.
I'll bow again.
Thank you for doing this, teacher. I understand that you're giving up a significant gift to bestow this to us.
A temporary setback that is well worth it should you be successful.
She's gonna be real disappointed when we all die.
Is that brie or cheese?
I mean, they're one and the same now.
Weren't they always?
Right? Yeah.
I guess we go back to our house.
Okay.
Oh, no.
I'll be the last one in the building. Okay. So, we need to have a conversation, guys. Particularly about you two. I point at both Elrin and Francesco. If only Andromeda was here, because I would ask her to repeat what she told me. But you two need to get your shit together, because we will die if you don't. We are the only ones that can do this. And we need to be working as a team without issue. That doesn't mean you have to like each other, but we need to be working together.
I'm sorry for going about it the way I did, Elrin. I'm sorry for attacking you a few times.
You tried to kill him multiple times, Francesco. That's not okay. That's murder. You tried to murder someone.
Apology accepted.
You
But in
almost
the
killed
future,
people
could you
Lily.
please try to not put the party into danger anymore?
Yeah, that's yeah. Continuing on, Elrin. While I
Yes.
do agree, fighting that Tyrannosaurus Rex was probably, from a advantageous position, was probably our best course of action, because you couldn't outrun it, and we wouldn't have been able to get back to you without it being in the way. Andromeda, I know that you tried to shoot the Medusa, and that probably would have ended up worse than what Francesco ended up putting us into a situation of. She likely would have killed all of us had you actually gotten that shot off.
Maybe I would have killed her with 2 shots. How would you know?
You know,
Ravenstone.
she was terrifying. I think she was more dangerous than that zombie T-Rex. Not to mention the cranes that she had at her call, it seemed. If you saw her eyes, you would turn to stone. It just
Francesco goes to say something, but closes his mouth.
it's fine to want to fight something, but I ask you to please just wait until we agree to fight on something. Unless it makes obvious hostile actions towards anyone in our party, do not engage the enemy without people okaying it. And that goes for everyone, not just Elrin. Even if someone's evil, if we're able to talk our way out of it without fighting, that's the safer alternative. 'Cause we've almost died multiple times now, mostly due to our incompetence. One due to an unfortunate accident.
I can try. And I also think I might have been able to outrun that T-Rex.
Oh, you say that now. Very helpful.
You are always good at helping your case.
Well, that's there's one other thing. I don't know much about it, but it's in regards to my patron. Andromeda hasn't told me much, just because she's been told by, what's his name? Guillemot?
Guillemot, yes.
Yeah, Guillemot. Guillemot. Because Guillemot told her not to tell me too much, so I'm not overwhelmed at the moment. But from what she has told me, there's something beyond what is happening right now with the death curse. There's something far worse brewing. And that's one of the reasons why I was picked, because there's some attribute about me that would be good at fighting this or something. I don't know. But I think there's some sort of astral proxy war on the horizon. Where celestial beings and fiends and devils will fight each other through mortals on the material plane. And
That sounds like fun.
I will need your guys' help for that. I would not be able to do that on my own. I don't know when it's happening. I don't know if that's even a correct deduction of what she told me. That's the impression I got from her.
Oh, really? She was just saying that they were gonna have a tea party and wanted you there.
And now you told us to make us all laugh.
She definitely hammered home that if we don't work as a team, we will die.
I just saw what she's put.
If not with Soulmonger, with that storm on the horizon.
Becky, you're glowing.
The problem with that is Rebecca is so not interested in any romantic or sexual interactions with other people. So I don't know how that's possible.
Look, you still don't know what happened in the time you lost between going into Orlunga and leaving it.
I'm sorry.
So are we all in agreement?
I didn't listen very much, to be honest.
Wow! It was such a good speech.
I was too busy giggling.
That's fine. It didn't really pertain to you too much. It was more about these two fuckfaces.
We're gonna
I'm
defeat
sorry,
the
but you don't have to call me that name.
I wasn't talking to you, Bungus. Bungus, you're a very nice man. I was talking to the Dragonborn and the elf.
Oh, that makes sense.
Although we need to get you some gloves so you can actually cast touch spells on us without making us go hungry.
Look, you don't like to eat?
No, it's not that I don't like to eat. It's just, well, you saw what Francesco did last time we were in.
Better that we don't waste our round, even with berries.
Yes.
I mean, he did eat a whole handful of good berries.
Sure did.
We can work together long enough to defeat the Soulmonger, right, Elrin? You just have to hold off just a little bit. I will too.
Well,
We'll get through this.
we'll see what the future has for us.
you wake Francesco up from his nap?
Listen, Cheese.
Sorry, damn.
You can't access that menu when you have the stream pause. So I forgot about it.
You can just go to it there.
Did it.
Why are you sleeping the whole time?
Francesco is sleepy. He's an old man.
Well, he has a point of exhaustion.
My eyes.
It's only one. You have to get 6 before you die.
We do make a good team. We're gonna be able to beat this thing.
Die trying.
Speaking
The
of,
stone's not trying.
we should talk about what we do when we get to Omu. I don't even know. Did I even... The night after... Some night back in Port Nianzuru, I went to the Temple of Savras, and I met with Grandfather Zatabe. Did I tell you all about what I saw?
I think you mentioned it.
I don't think you did, because it was the night you were mad at him.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I did. That's why
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
telling you now.
Okay.
There's, I saw a vision of some things,
No.
Uh,
He had the vision.
or he had a vision of, what I think is Omu. He saw quite a few snakes and a black
Awesome.
obelisk encased in vines. I don't know exactly what that means, but it seemed relevant to where we were going and what we were doing, because we don't even know what the Soulmonger is.
Are you sure?
So, am I sure about what?
Nothing. About Omu being relevant.
No,
I'm pretty
I'm
sure
not.
Omo is like... It's just one of those side quests.
Yeah,
Yeah, like
not important.
the Naga gave us a side quest. We're not actually on the main quest right now.
You actually left the main quest line behind the second you went to Fort Barbarian.
Well, we had no idea where we were going. We're just exploring, okay? Like we were just like, there's a soulmonger. Go find something on it.
You
And we're
actually
like,
picked the wrong dialogue option in the first talk with
Apparently,
Syndra.
We shouldn't even be in Chult. We actually needed to be in the Symbia.
You were actually supposed to go up to Saloon.
Yeah.
Supposed to be on the moon right now.
we don't know what to expect when we get there, and I think that we should come up with some semblance of a plan before we get. Once we've done all of our traveling, we need to gather some
Plan.
intel or something somehow.
Well, that's what Andromeda's out there for. She's gonna tell us what
That's going to be useful
all those
for
like.
sure. But
We won't know until tomorrow morning, though. That's when they'll bring
Exactly.
her back if she's not back yet.
we need to just come up with some sort of a plan, because we don't even know exactly what we're looking for, other than that it is at Omu.
Or at least
We don't even know exactly where Omu is.
Okay. Well, I guess we do our chores, so we can earn our bed tonight.
Aren't they in the morning?
Yeah, chores were in the morning.
Oh, in the morning. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Brie. Gonna say something.
Now Bree's the one that's pregnant.
Yep.
Everyone's pregnant. Francesco's pregnant. Elrin's pregnant. Kupalue's pregnant.
Blungus
Blungus.
is definitely pregnant. Not a doubt.
For sure.
Yeah, with,
It's Chungo's.
Yeah, it
Fungus
is.
child.
Yep.
This is how we defeat the soulmonger. We double
With
our
a
party
million
size.
babies.
Yup. 1,000,000 babies.
I don't think we
go.
have time for that.
You don't know the gesticulation period of a zombie mushroom.
Gestation, not gesticular.
He's just gesticulated all over the place.
Good enough for government work.
Really like this circle for the huddle.
Right?
What time of day is it?
It would be mid-afternoon.
Okay, I guess I'll be outside, sitting on the edge of the platform, looking out towards where I think Andromeda would be. See if I see any ravens.
I think I did the math right on. Yeah, Andromeda goes 100 and...
Oh yeah, I know that now because I read the DM's guide. You double the combat speed if they're flying, traveling, or whatever. Or if you triple it, I don't know. I don't have the book.
No, yeah, but that's for land travel.
I like that Rebecca
Yeah,
just
there's one
went
for flight that's even more.
before I got to say anything.
Right, and that's also assuming that also assumes a normal day,
Non-stop.
not a nonstop.
If we're done with our chat, Francesco's gonna go up here. And he's just gonna sit. Take out his, not his moon touch sickle, his other sickle. Just kinda hold it. While Blungus does a dance!
He's gesticulating.
He's gesticulating, yes.
I guess Brie doesn't say anything. Everyone left.
Right? Bree's like, I gotta say something.
Oh!
Everyone walks off.
Oh,
Right?
I'm still in the room, I guess. I haven't left because of Bree saying something. Yeah, Bree saying something, I don't.
I thought it was that you were pregnant. I thought we had
thought we
gotten past it.
established
Yeah. I didn't realize there was more.
She's naming the baby after Kawasha.
Aww.
He's the father.
You know?
Kawasha
Yeah,
would
baby to a fate of falling off of something.
I mean, there was that one night you shared a tent.
That one night you what?
Shared a tent?
Oh, okay. Is this why you care so much about the snakes?
Snake is a secret is actually a code word.
Code word. Is that what you call it?
No.
You brought this upon yourself, jeez.
I know it's it. This is great. Okay, I'll rewind to say. Let's care about you guys a lot, and I don't want anything bad to happen to any of you. Which is why we really do need to be a team.
It's all Chungo's fault, Mac.
Everyone is pregnant.
It is
Yes.
Chungo's fault.
Everyone is pregnant.
Yeah.
They're not just pregnant, they're pergonat.
Forget it.
Bananat.
Can oo be permanent?
Okay. Now you can leave.
Well.
Fragante.
Water behind you.
Were you sitting in your butt's wet? You've been sitting in water this whole time.
I've been in front of it. It's clean, right?
Clean butt.
Clean butt.
I know it won't be successful, but Rebecca's trying to cast Eldritch Blast, but she can't.
Eldritch Blast.
I picture it like the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man.
Go! Fly!
Spiderweb, go!
Go up, go! Sometimes she gets like sparks from Sacred Flame, but other than that, it's nothing.
Right. She accidentally heals a bird that's flying by with her healing light.
Wait, this is great. I didn't realize somebody named Blungus marijuana.
Oh yeah, I did that after he gave you the...
It's Majruana.
Majruana, yep.
Did I misspell it?
Majruana.
Majruana.
You basically got it right.
It's perfect.
It's close enough. That was a very good speech.
Sorry, Is the water
Well, then I'll
behind
walk
me
upstairs.
clean?
You climb
The
up.
water behind you is clean.
Okay.
Listen until you stuck your butt in
Turn
it.
around.
I mean, it was until you sat in it.
I did not sit in it.
I did not sit in it. I did not.
I did not.
I did not sit there.
Oh, hi, Mark.
But I am gonna do those dunk my head in it.
Are
Oh.
you gonna just put your head in it and scream?
No. Just
Okay, wait, are you waiting until I go up?
no.
Okay, then I'm still down here for this.
I'm not like drowning myself. I'm just like
Splashing her face with water.
yeah. I'm like apple bobbing, but there's no apples.
It's just sadness.
It's just sadness.
I know it well.
I'm upstairs. I'm looking at my sickle, sitting down. Not the moon touch sickle, the other one. Just looking at it.
I take my hand and just shake the water off. Splash Kaplooey problem.
That is a
Start
good
a
idea.
splash
I
fight.
have not been in the water yet today.
Right?
Get in, boys!
Brie like dives out of the way when Bungo starts coming.
Bungo just leaps up, his head brushing the ceiling, and just splashes down into it. All three of you get splashed with water.
Nice.
Great.
A bit of steam starts coming off of the furnace that Brie's apparently sitting on.
Oh, that's yeah. Okay, I probably went this way then.
Who put Koopa away next to that?
Right?
Who's trying to kill Koopa away?
First you stick your butt in the water, then you stick your butt in the furnace.
My butt's going places.
And that's why she's pregnant.
Thank you, Peachy.
You know, that works really well with the previous.
Oh, it's your butt you're taking out. I get
Yeah,
it.
what did you think it was? God, PG, get your mind out of the gutter.
I thought it was your trombone.
Who puts a zipper
I
on
have
their
a
trombone?
I don't know.
It better be
That's a lie.
tiny.
I've actually have a friend who has a trombone case on it.
There you go. Solved.
Right now, Cheese is gonna get the piccolo trombone before I do,
Yeah.
Right?
just because she's seen how small it is.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm gonna cry myself to sleep.
I'll give it to you.
Aw.
No, you won't. I won't accept that. It's too expensive. So yeah. Anyone else want to do anything before the ritual tomorrow? Or I guess before chores tomorrow?
Not really.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna change some of Cheshi's phrases. I don't know what I'm changing them to yet, but I want to do this. I'll figure it out and tell you later.
All right. If you can you send like, if you don't, even if you don't change them, I'll just send all 6. Still in one message.
Yeah. Can do.
I'm gonna pin it this time so I don't. Thing is, last week I actually went into the the old PM and pinned it there.
Yeah, that's probably smart.
Because I got tired of having to look for it every time.
Elrin's gonna do his typical good berry.
Okay.
After eating his remaining 5.
5 hit points. All right. And are y'all are trusting the you're trusting the Aarakocra so you don't take a watch again, right?
Yeah.
No watch.
Okay.
Hi,
You all
Asian.
sleep?
No, not yet. I had a couple conversations.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, you did. Whoops. That's why I was putting myself out there. I keep like throwing stuff everywhere.
PG was putting himself out there. Quote 64. Quote 65.
Oh fuck.
That's what he wants to do.
Quote 34.
That was almost bad. I was taking a drink.
Hey, Rebecca.
You're a tiny man.
I want to say thanks for using your last thing from Sasha Nabasa the other day. I don't entirely know how it works, but I do know that they were powerful, and I appreciate you using it on me. You didn't have to do that.
Well, I used the first one on Brie just to stop the poison. I used Lesser Restoration on her, and I had either 2 more shots of Lesser Restoration or 1 shot of Greater Restoration. And as soon as you turned to stone, and I was able to suggest to her to let us go with you in tow as a statue. I had to. Brie wouldn't have left you behind. We would have had to bring your statue. I don't think the boat would have been. Actually, you had the boat, so we would have been stuck. So.
And the flower.
And the flower, so we kind of needed you. Plus, I didn't want to.
Either way, I
didn't want to
appreciate
lose
it.
our friend.
Just want to say thanks. I think we make a good team.
Yeah, just don't get turned to stone again. Can't fix that anymore.
I'll try my hardest now too.
And
But
and PG.
You try hard. You try as well. Yeah.
You, even with Francesco not really understanding magic, you on an instinctual level understand your charm.
Yeah. No, that's why I like had some idea So it's
Okay.
like, I understand my charm.
I just wanted to make sure you knew that part.
Yeah. No, I figured. No matter what happens, I've enjoyed traveling with you, Rebecca.
Can't wait for this adventure to be done. I hate this fucking jungle.
Me too. This is
Shit,
not.
hell.
Do I hear saying that they hate the jungle?
I'm not being quiet about it.
Yeah, you'd hear it.
How could you hate the jungle? Jungle's a great place.
It's trying to kill us every day.
There's a couple of Aarakocra that are looking at you strangely
Guys.
as they're going about their day.
I just want to go back to Baldur's Gate, man. I'm a city girl. I'm not.
I just want to go back to Symbia.
I can't go back to Symbia. They want my head.
That might not mean you don't want to. Both. That's fair.
It's too humid. This is not the climate for a silver dragonborn. We like the cold.
What was the climate of Symbia, Bean?
Symbia would be a moderate climate most of the year because it's right there on the stars, I believe.
Yeah,
Which
it's on
is,
the stars.
Which is basically the Mediterranean.
Okay, so it'd be like southern France, Italy, kind of.
Yeah, where it's temperate year round.
But it's not like a jungle.
Right. It rain isn't uncommon, but it's not a rainforest. It would be more plains and scattered forests.
Yeah. It's just ever so slightly too hot and too humid here. It kind of reminds me of home, but just worse. Symbia is not this humid or hot, but it's nice.
Symbia, huh? I don't know that I knew that.
No, I don't think I've ever mentioned where I'm from. I was born in the free city of fuck, what's its name? I wrote it down.
Fuck.
No wonder you're pregnant.
Darylin.
Yep.
Free city of Darylin.
Do I know this place?
Oh, make a history check.
I like history. Oh, sick. I got +4. Where did my dice go? I didn't see where that rolled. Oh, there it went. 7.
Symbia rang some kind of bell. You have no idea about Darylin.
Never really heard of that. Those places. Are they nice?
It was nice. I haven't been there in quite some time. Not since I had to run. I'll have to go back one day. Maybe this journey find some sort of redemption. Maybe even bring them all back. I don't know if I can though.
I've heard crazier. I appreciate you, Rebecca. And I'll just I'll walk back inside.
Find you a pain in the ass. He says like half sarcastically as he walks into the room.
It was just you two outside?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless somebody else walked outside.
With Elrin like poking his head out the door, be like, well, "You know
Yell
what?
about
Yell
Chungo.
about the jungle. Yeah.
Chungo's great!
Okay.
Like, okay, sorry.
Because there was nothing.
I mean, Koopaloo and Blungus could have been out there.
Yeah.
I
Nothing.
imagine tongues would have worn off by now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. Anyone else want to do anything before the night?
No, just seeing if Andromeda comes back early.
I actually have a question for you, Bean.
Okay.
Bean.
So, good berries lose their
Why aren't you
potency after
pregnant?
24 hours.
Yes.
How many of the ones that are no longer, the berries that are no longer potent, how many would be required for berries ration?
A berry's ration.
I thought they go like rancid after 24 hours.
No, they just lose their potency.
You would need. Because a ration would be a full day's food. It would have to be at least like 50, wouldn't it?
That's not bad.
And the berries themselves would probably go rancid after 3 days.
Okay.
You can't cast that many. Right.
Am I able to use second level spell slots for good berry?
You could use a
Yeah.
9th level spell slot if you had one.
Okay, well I can cast
it
total
doesn't-
6 times.
Oh, well.
Yeah, you get 60 good berries. It'd be a complete waste.
Oh
It
yeah.
would be such a waste.
The ration.
I
being
have
made
so
up of-
much health. It's just all in berry form.
Yeah.
Take
walk-
damage, scarf down a handful of berries. Feeling better, guys.
What you do is you touch Blungus right before it, so you can eat a meat of that.
There you go. There you go. All right, Blungus, here we go. You're my healer. How am I your healer?
I mean, he healed Elrin already. He is a healer.
Double
yeah.
healer. Don't waste your spells on me. I got 80,000 good berries.
You know, I think I'm actually going. What Elrin will actually do is use all of his remaining spell slots to cast as many good berries as he can.
What it like
Okay.
at the end of the day.
At the end of the day.
It's
Every
gonna
day,
be great when he does that, and then a random encounter happens.
right?
Oh yeah. I don't really need spell slots.
It's not as important for you.
Yeah, it's basically just for the Zephyr Strike or Hunter's Mark.
Yeah.
But I do still have Slayer's Prey I can use. And an extra attack helps a ton.
Your area of Symbia, Rebecca,
Mm-hmm.
Darlin, would actually be about as humid as here.
Oh,
Seeing as where you're right next to the vast swamp.
oh, well, I guess I just hate all the insects.
Yeah. It's definitely hotter here.
And the fact that, you know, there's undead Tyrannosaurus trying to kill us.
Oh,
No.
yeah.
And the rain is way more frequent here. But the humidity's about the same.
But yeah, she's a city girl. She doesn't like living in the wild.
I know that feeling.
Alright. So as you all of you make your way to sleep.
Actually,
Actually,
it's always right. No, if Brie and Francesco get a second alone at any point, I don't know if you like come up or whatever, but we're coming to the end here.
What did you say?
We're coming to the end of our leg of the journey at the very least.
Yeah.
I know you worry about me, but whatever happens, just try to focus on helping yourself.
Not gonna just leave you to die?
That's not what I mean. But if something does happen to me, just,
Don't curl up over
promise.
my corpse. Just go.
Promise me that you'll continue to function. So at least get yourself out of there. I know it's going to be hard, but
To get us out of there. Sure.
no, Brie. If something happens to me and it comes down to a situation where you can't help us, then I need to know that at least you're going to be okay. If we can save us both, then we're going to, but if it comes down to it, we know what we signed up for. This is dangerous.
He just kind of doesn't say anything.
I need you to promise me, Brie. I know that you don't want to. Nah. I didn't think you ever would. That's fine anyway. We're gonna beat this thing anyway. None of this even matters. We're gonna win. I believe in us. For our ineptitudes, we are... Yeah, we have to do it for him. We have to do it for everybody affected by this. Just gonna put my arm around her and my tail.
No.
This is when Francesco tells Brie that he's also pregnant.
It's triplets.
Strangely enough, also with
Where's-
Kalasha.
Where's that chart?
Chromosome chart.
No. I did post that chart. That is true.
Yeah. Must find.
Rebecca goes back to the corner that she slept in the first time. And
Let's get some
Probably
rest.
so.
Yeah. I think it's time to sleep.
Yeah.
Okay. As you all make your way to sleep, we're gonna end it there.
Yep.
We'll come back next. Well, maybe not next week. We don't know. We'll come back next time
Probably not next week.
with chores and the ritual.
an info dump from Andromeda too.
Who knows? Maybe.
If she made it,
Maybe.
she might have been eaten by a crane. I hope not.
I
don't
mean,
have
she
a way
also.
of bringing her back yet.
It's probably fine.
Hey, you still gotta get that brass brazier.
Bright Eyes is streaming himself in Discord.
Let's see.
Yep.
Did you not post the chart in D&D?
I thought I did. I might have just posted it in your chat one.
Oh man.
I can find it again. It's on Reddit.
Well,
Why did
That-
you just... Oh, because it's Squasha. I was going to say, why is there an S here?
you put it there.
Listen. We all know that my memory's not very good.
Today was almost very, very bad.
That was.
I wish we
Yeah.
fought the Medusa.
That was 2 days ago.
That was, yeah, exactly. It was 2 days ago. We got nothing to be sad about. Now we good. I'm glad we have Angelic's picture here to comfort us.
I forgot about that.
Oh yeah, brother.
Yeah.
Alright. I should get off, because I gotta unhook all my computer stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Hopefully I can get it hooked up for stuff tomorrow night. But I also might do stuff tomorrow night. I don't really know what I'm doing tomorrow night.
There you go, cheese.
I don't know what's happening in my life right now. I'm kind of winging it. Oh, this chart. I see.
What chart did you think?
I don't know. I thought maybe there was a chart of like how many the general like number of babies that species had. And it was gonna be like, you know, some of them have like litters.
I mean,
Some of
Dragonborn
them-
aren't on here because Dragonborn are a much
Oh, they're
newer
not.
race than this
Sad.
than when this was made.
Sad.
Dragonborn weren't around until 4th edition, when they also came into being in the world because of events.
I don't even know what tomorrow is. Is tomorrow gonna be what's winning in the poll?
UHC was winning by a landslide the last time.
Damn it! I'm
Yeah,
not
it
here
was
tomorrow.
winning A bunch.
Oh, is soccer gonna overtake
Oh,
you
Soccer's
on?
gonna do it.
Unless he's not here either.
Right?
That would be hilarious.
That would be.
Yeah, so she's winning with 7 votes. 7 votes. Oh, Minecraft
And then
Other's
it will
catching up.
never be voted for like the next 6 months.
Kinda true. Although we have had a lot of young blood, like, come in.
So now we
You know,
got
we got a lot of new people.
I found one that's colored.
Wow.
Eh.
Nice. What is the Emma? Maybe?
There's a key at the bottom of it.
Yes.
I can't read. It does say
Apparently,
maybe.
I can't either.
May successfully crossbreed, although the chance of
To
conception
be fair,
is
this is
reduced by
also
30%.
from a homebrew.
Well, you know, it makes sense. If there's nothing else, then why not just be like, hey, makes sense. It's a good hit.
Man, the child of a bugbear and a sprite.
Let's get rid of this mask. Let's get rid of this.
I'm surprised
Action
humans
here.
can't actually reproduce with everyone. Because that would make sense for humans. They just fuck everything.
Let's get rid of that wild shape there.
No, actually, an interesting thing. Most of the ones that have that like frequency, humans, elves, those are the only two.
You can just do it with
are
everything except for
founder
Celestial.
races or creator
Dragon
races.
can
is
do
what
it
they're
with
called,
everything.
because they've been around for forever. All the other ones are
Dryads
mixtures of
can do it
things.
with everything except for lizard folk. And
Dragon.
nymphs.
Dragon.
Dragon and nymph.
I like how Celestial Fiend is the only thing on either of those that can't.
Oh yeah. I mean, it makes sense, but it's still funny.
Well, I mean, it makes sense for the demons, the Abyssal Fiends, but the
Hi,
devils
searching.
were Celestials.
Hey, Search. Your new name is Search, by the way, for short. Search. Cut out that E. Search now.
Halflings can't reproduce with humans. Huh.
You don't want to be called Search? I won't call you Search. Can I call you Mr. Chi?
People call him Chi. I just think that they're saying Chi. Real bad.
Exactly. It's to make things more confusing. What's not great about that?
If it's just ever you two on a team, y'all are Team Chi.
Yes.
But spelled C-H-E-E.
CHIE or EI, one of the two.
I'm gonna call him Mr. Searchy. Miss Searchy. Mr. Chi.
Yeah, make sure you capitalize his letters, Sir Chi. He really likes it.
My letters are not capitalized. It just looks dumb. I mean, you can capitalize it all you want. It just looks dumb. That's all I'm saying. Oh no.
Oh no, he's gone.
Who's gone?
I'm staring at Angelic.
Oh.
What?
Everything is gone, really. I mean,
Yeah.
Angelic is also gone, but
Not
everything is gone.
not the guest table. The guest table is fine.
Oh, in the game.
Yeah, that's.
Oh,
Oh,
I
no.
love how the chairs are just falling.
You know what?
Oh.
We didn't have the one-shot characters from the
No, we didn't.
casino.
Or
We
you
have to do that
didn't, I
next
guess.
week. Or next time.
Nope.
Wist has a giant hammer.
Look, I gave you the
And a
options,
cigar.
and you said that that was the best one.
Did you give me the options for West?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
looked at a massive
Yeah.
table.
I spawned in all the options for all three of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is everyone ready to fight?
No, I got all my fighting out yesterday. Isn't that right, PG?
What?
PG kept saying I was real fighty yesterday.
You just broke my brain by saying that, but I think you're right.
And then you backstabbed me. You said you were joining my team, PG. And you backstabbed me.
I did. That's true. That did happen. Because to
Alright,
be
this
honest,
is
I
the
wasn't
time,
on a team.
Kupalue. Do it for Kawasha, Kupalue. If Cheese kills you, she hates
He started
Kawasha.
in a bad spot. Might kill me. Oh no!
Oh yeah, yeah. Walk the other way. Pick that up, Francesco. Let's go.
Oh, Rebecca's gonna.
Let's go. Francesco
it makes sense.
Kupalue.
Francesco
You know, it
killed
makes
him
sense,
again.
Francesco. You've killed Kawasha and
I'm
Kupalue
dead.
now.
Oh! He's done it.
Oh, come on, Franco.
Angelic, you could have gone for the other.
Wait,
Yes.
Why'd you turn around and go for the other one, Angelic?
Francesco. Francesco got it. I don't think I battled you today.
Was Francesco
No,
just
you didn't.
flossing?
I don't know what Francesco does. Everyone has derpy dances. The D&D characters.
Francesco, don't do that again.
Everyone dance.
We gotta fight first.
We do have to fight first.
You can dance.
You can dance.
You can leave your friends behind.
I do like
foreshadowing,
people.
Searchy.
I got like a
Epic
ton of
foreshadowing.
people.
Oof. Oof.
Look, the real reason Cheese is so against the battle royale one shot is because she knows Brie will win, and she doesn't know how that will affect her.
No, no.
Oh.
Let someone fight.
All right, so here's
This is
the
very
new
Why did
idea:
Francesco win that?
battle royale one shot, but you can choose any of your characters you played here. So you
Can
can choose
I
between the
pick-
one shots or
Alright, what if I told you that I played
no, the ones you
level
played
20?
here. I said
Oh.
the one
I
you
can
played
pick my
here. I said.
Warforge. Damn it.
I
My
feel
level
like I would
6
still have to
Warforge
pick
is
Brie.
22.
I mean, you could
Oh,
be
that was bad.
You could be Milo.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
You could be I mean, didn't we decide Milo was Bree's cousin?
Yeah.
You could be Whist.
Whist is okay.
Those are
You'd
the
have to
three
level up.
characters that she's played.
You'd have to level him up for this. So everyone would have to be the same level.
I'm sad that you guys aren't dancing.
I danced.
I did.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Oh,
Dance.
missed it.
Jesus, floss.
I got up on the cup to dance.
No, I'm not.
I needed a
You
platform.
can't, like, see what I'm doing, to be honest, because I'm so small.
Looks like Kupalue is just pelvic thrusting.
No, Kupalue's doing the Charleston, not
I
the
think
Carlton.
I'm doing like the point.
Here,
Those
I'll
are
make
two
us.
very different things.
I'll make us big again.
The Charleston and the Carlton are two very different dances.
I'm pretty sure I'm doing the point here. Like you
Actually,
know,
no,
like
Rebecca's
disco.
doing the Charleston. I don't know what Kupalue's doing.
Oh, he stopped dancing.
Yeah, Cheese, can't you just make everyone dance for forever? Don't you have a thing for that?
There might be a command.
Yeah, wait till Sandrick shows up.
Dance. Command. No, that's annoying. I think there is a command, though. I don't know what it is, though.
PG.
Hmm.
I gotta wait for the stream to let me do it.
Wow.
PG. Kawasha sends his regards.
scaling it down didn't scale down the slot machine.
It's so big. Ah!
Wait, so can you make giants play the tiny slot?
Probably, if someone does it. You can make it super small, then.
I'm doing it.
Oh, I made it so small you can't see it. You're like
little
standing on it.
He's like, he crushed it.
Yeah.
And then Rebecca got the full size one. I'll never know if I won or not.
I don't understand the win messages. Because it seems like sometimes, or like most of the time, the bot will whisper to you if you won something. But then sometimes it also just says it in chat. And I really don't know why.
It's fickle.
It's a pickle?
It's a fickle pickle.
Alright.
We out.
We're leaving.
The end.
Tomorrow probably won't be anything since UHC is winning, probably, still.
Cheese will play.
Yeah.
We just gotta get that donation goal again.
Yeah.
Quick, everyone donate to charity.
I'll eat 3 beans right now, and cheese will play.
Right now. Don't. It's not gonna happen.
Can't reach him. I lied.
No. Okay. Ding. Thank you everybody for watching. Ah, yes. PTS ukulele now.
Play us out, PG.
Play us out. Thank you everyone for watching. Click this happy monkey man. And I will see you on another day. Oh shit. Bye stream.
Bye stream.
Bye stream.
Adidas.